What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Chat's looking pretty lively already. I love that. All right. Who's excited for some breaks tonight? So, I see Reeblin, Pathora, Caleb. Panthers keep getting sniped. Yeah, the Panthers are getting hot. They are. So we did a PYT last Friday. I think we're going to do one again this Friday, too. So I think we're going to start doing 2 PYTs a week now. We got Mike in here. What's going on, man? Maynard, Alex Van Dam, Vitas, welcome to Hall of Fame, my friend. Thank you so much. You'll be in the drawing for those spots tonight. We got Joel in here. We got Chad. I see Colin reporting live from the Philippines. That's awesome. Wow. How's that? I'm assuming you're on vacation right now. Then we got see Walker in here. I see Bryant, MG, and Mars and JML. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic midweek break and ready to hit some bangers tonight. So if you guys are looking for breaks tonight, we are sold out of one break already. But we have one spot left in our PYT for anyone who wants the Browns and wants to chase their new starting quarterback, Shedeur. Yeah, he was announced to be the starter this next week. So, yep, Browns continue to be a hot team for pick your team breaks with all the players you have to hit in there. Then we are sold out of 534. That is one of your Hall of Fame member spots tonight with first off the line Mosaic, first off the line Certified, Phoenix first off the line, and then Origins and Impeccable in that one. Then we have some basketball making a return tonight. So that's some Prizm Black and Friends. We got 2 Optic Choice, 1 Select Hobby, 1 Prizm Black Hobby, and 2 Obsidian Hobby in this one. And we got 9 spots left in that one. 9 fillers left, so that one's getting filled up pretty quickly. And then I did put up our OT break for tonight. So we're going to finish the Impeccable case with some Revo, some Black, and some Certified first off the line. Be able to keep the cost down on that one to 110 a spot. So that's our overtime break for tonight. So if you guys want any spots, feel free to pick them up. There we go. Holiday visiting the wife's family. It's hot. Yeah, I could imagine, man. That's fun, though. Chelsea, how's it going? We got PSU Horn in here. What's going on? Christian, MG. Got Shooky. Got At Lupo. Chelsea. Let's see. PJ in here. What's going on? Right in the face of those terrible Prom prices. I know, man. I mean, we'll talk about that shortly. So, the hobby box and the jumbo box prices really aren't terrible if it's supposed to be like the competitor to Prizm, right? With Prizm being what it is and, you know, getting 3 autographs for a jumbo box. What really is terrible is the retail pricing. The $50 blasters and the $85 megas. I kept telling you guys that the grass isn't always greener on the other side, and unfortunately, Tops/Fanatics is the one that is making that come true. So, it is what it is. Hopefully people speak with their wallets, and we bring down the price of blasters and megas. I know that the price on those is jacked up because you can hit the super fractors in there, you can hit big autos in there. But at the same time, $50 for a blaster is just too much. It's just too much. If you guys have seen Chrome Baseball, those blasters, those megas are a tough rip. Basketball is different, obviously, but for the most part, Chrome retail is tough. Dun Dennis in the house. What's going on, brother? Got B. Jones. We got... Who else? Said hi to Chad. Reeblin. Bunch of 30-year-old rookies. Yeah, they can't do that with basketball, but We'll see. I got to see the checklist. I got to see how many vets are in the product that, you know, score, you know, that average like 3 points a game per year or something. Another day in Bizarro World. Okay. So 6:02. Hope you guys are ready to get going. We are going to get started with a giveaway from RGL. I saw someone did just pick up the Browns, so I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Christian picking up the Browns. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so that fills us up for our PYT for the night, guys. If you guys want some basketball or some more football, I do have some of both. So we should be able to go in order tonight. So our first 2 breaks of the night are sold out. Doing the John Cena to me. What products are we opening tonight? A lot of football, some FOTL stuff, some Impeccable, and some basketball too. All hobby stuff. Okay. Prizm draft picks, FOTL. Oh, it did! I didn't see that. Let's just check it out quick before we get going. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL coming up, though. Ah, look at that. All right, 500. So this is a product that floors pretty much every year. I don't know, to be completely honest. I think around 300 would be a safe point for this. But the last few years, this product has floored. It's, what is it? It is a fun product, but keep in mind that this is a half unlicensed and half licensed set. So I would definitely think that. You have a shop in RVA? No. I do all of this out of my house in Wisconsin. Leaf Trinity looks good. All Hobby has patch auto per box. Awesome. I'm excited for Trinity. So, that's the thoughts on Prizm draft picks. Always a good first off the line product. Much better than regular Hobby. So definitely, if you guys want to get in on that, I would highly advise paying up for first off the line. All right. But let's get into our first break of the night, and we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL. He is giving away the Bengals in our Pick Your Team break tonight. So, big thank you to him. It's very, very kind of him to do that. And your keyword is RGL. Getting in on this one. JML's been in here for 27 months. Did I miss something? Where is it? Oh my god, that's crazy. I missed that. Support those that support you. I appreciate you, JML. 27 months, man. That's crazy. Oh, and Alex Van Dam also wishing you all a nice rip tonight. I appreciate you, man. I miss those. They light up in green on my screen, and I don't know. That's 3 Tyreek Hill kids length. What's going on, Pathora? How you doing tonight, brother? Prizm's supposed to be the end of December. It's been the end of December the last few years. Walk off a short. I'm sorry, JML. I can't believe I missed it, man. You know I love you. Make sure to hit that like button. I appreciate you, Chelsea. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Really, really easy way to support the channel. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I need to see a checklist for it too. JML. Oh, God. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Tyler, you are the last person in. Unfortunately, YouTube still has the stupid @ sign still up. I would love for those to go away at any point. But it is what it is. Top spot gets the Bengals courtesy of RGL. Good luck, everyone, and thank you again to RGL for doing this giveaway. Super kind of him. Make sure you guys stop in his stream tonight and give him a big shout out. Give him a big thank you. Turkey race. Yep. Oh, someone. JB Ketchen. You are getting the spot courtesy of RGL. JB, if you could do me a huge favor and go to... Hold on. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the website, which is linked at the top, and go to personals and check out with the shipping information so I have an order for you, that would be much appreciated. And when you get to the cart, there's a special instruction down here if you could throw that, or throw your YouTube name in there so I have that order for you. But last night he struggled with Luis and Acuna in the funniest way. I love that. That's awesome. No, I would have been in the stream last night. My brother got into medical school yesterday, so we were doing a celebration for him. All right. But we are getting ready with our PYT of the night, guys. Good luck to everyone. This is Group Break 533. Thank you guys for hopping in on this one. We have 2 boxes of Origins. Let's 1 box of Certified FOTL. Just want to make sure I have all the right boxes here. Perfect. And then 2 Revo Premium boxes. And Phoenix FOTL. In this break, we have Matthew with the Niners, Vitas with the Bears, JB with the Bengals, John with the Bills, Tyler with the Broncos, Christian with the Browns, Fame with the Buccaneers, Michael with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, and Nelson with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Richard with the Dolphins, Lisa with the Eagles, Slim Reaper with the Falcons, Sean with the Giants, Kendrick with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Matthew with the Lions, Robert with the Packers, Marcus with the Panthers, Joel with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, Robert with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Robert with the Saints, Kyle with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Chris with the Titans, and MG with the Vikings. All right. Been a hot minute since I've been in a stream. Thought of you and figured I'd stop in and cop a spot. I appreciate it, Slim Reaper. Yeah, I hope all's going well for you, man. Always love seeing you in here. Okay, let's get going. Good luck, everyone. We will start it off with Revo. Seems dark in here. Working at cooking burgers in Wisconsin. That's RGL. He is a humble, legendary human. Same with JML. Yes, sir. We love JML and RGL. We love them here. Love a good old Wisconsin follower, though. All right, guys. Good luck. I've been seeing some bangers coming out of Revolution. I'm still surprised that these have not sold out yet. Looks like we're going to have an auto in the first pack. We got A-Chain, Ernest Biner going to the Ravens there. 87 out of 199. DeForest Buckner. We got a Manuari and a Marion Hampton. I saw someone hit a Mahomes auto the other day. Yeah, Mahomes autos are in this. Could you imagine buying a $130 premium box and hitting a Mahomes auto? Just be insane. Yeah, I bet that's a bonus auto. That's normally when you get an auto like that, you get 2 of them. We got Caleb, Tyreek, gonna have a groove of Justin Fields, Ty Law, and Cam Ward. Yeah, that Genty to 30 was cool, man. But yeah, hitting a Travis Hunter auto in your box, that's just crazy. Like, there are still people that were in my comment section of this video telling me that it wasn't worth the price. And I'm like, what other product can you buy for this price? Have the ceiling that it has with all of the numbered cards. We got Garrett Wilson there, Quinshad Judkins, and Jalen Milroe. That has the ceiling, has all of the numbered cards, has a guaranteed auto. If you ripped 4 boxes of Mosaic blasters, you're not coming close to the value of this. You might get lucky. We got something here. It's like a cubic, I think. Will McDonald. That is 4 of 10 on the cubic. I thought Lavas were the 10. That's cool. Going to the Jets. Going to JML. Ashton Genty there. And Jack Besh. Credit card all in a week. Maybe later. I get it, Bryant. I get it. When it rains, it pours, man. Got cracked ice to 35. It's going to be Jacoby Myers. 26 of 35. Stroud on the Showstoppers and Trey Harris there. Got your property tax bill. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about taxes, man. I hate giving the government my money. JB sent 1 AP membership to chat. Thank you, JB. I appreciate you, brother. Chelsea getting gifted that membership. Oh, that's Bojarg. You changed your name. You got a groove of AJ Brown and a Marcus Allen on the die cut and Benjamin Robinson. I didn't realize you changed your name. Going on snapping the shot. So I just opened one, got 4 numbered under 20. Yep, C-Fame. See? There were can you believe that there were people telling me that this product was not worth it at $130. In the current, I know it's expensive, but in the current state of the football market, this stuff is amazing. Rashad Bateman there, Showstoppers of Bijan and Ashton Genty. JB with another gifted. Shooky getting a gifted. I appreciate you, brother. We got Marvin Harrison, Roquan, Jaden Reed on the groove there, Matthew Golden on the Supernova, and QB2 now. Probably just because he's injured, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think of Shadur's first action as a pro in the NFL? Mr. 3 for 10. Opened the Sam's Club Costco box 3 weeks ago and looked okay then. We got a lot of grooves. Oh, we got something here. Justin Jefferson and a Caleb Johnson. Looks like the Infinite. Or the Fractal. That's the Fractal. Those are non-numbered for the inserts. And Mason Graham. We got to have a few more numbered cards in here. Oh, yeah. No, he was getting clowned online, but you got to give him a shot. And you're not given a shot when you're just thrown into a game without any reps with the first team. Yeah, and he got robbed too. I shouldn't laugh. Yeah, he got robbed at the same time that he got some action. His pants. We got another fractal here of Benjamin Morrison. That is 88 out of 99. Travis Hunter on the Showstoppers, and Impeccable. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night. Ready for a fun night of breaks ahead. We got 4 up on the website. First 2 are sold out. I think what is this? That's a weird auto. Patrick Rijkaard? End zone autographs. Haven't seen this one yet. 98 out of 99. Honestly, I kind of like it. Rashid Shaheed there. Travis Hunter on the pay dirt, and Mikael Williams. Hate sleeving these die cuts. Did Ravens got both autos in this box. Zach already getting some. Your box had a Pittman auto. That's a solid vet auto to get. What do we got here? Trey McBride, a groove of Colston Loveland. Love that. Jalen Milroe there, and Isaac Tesla. I feel like we got shorted a numbered card or 2 in that box. How many numbered cards did we get in that box? 1. We only got 3 numbered cards in that box. That's kind of crazy. At the very least, I've seen like 5. So, I don't know what was going on with that box, but... Alright, next box of Revo. Got shorted Cowboys for sure. Ooh, you got a JSN auto? I sold a big JSN card at the show the last weekend. Got Jonnu, Josie Jewell there, Showstoppers of Tet, and a Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins is looking really, really good. Yeah, we're getting tons of these grooves. Another groove. Michael Penix, Ashton Genty, and Jaden Blue. Man, Penix cannot catch a break. His career has just been so injury-ridden. He's good when he's healthy, though. Ooh, we got... Looks like a Sunburst. Sunburst is low-numbered. Dak. Bayshell Tootin, he actually had a really good game. 11 out of 18 going to the Jags on the Sunburst parallel. Jags are Kendrick. You got Matthew Golden there and Jalen Walker. He might be a reason why, what's his name? ETN doesn't get re-signed. They might just ride with him. 8 years playing, 5 years injured. Yeah, that's very, very sad. Got a groove of Jared Verse, pay dirt of Cam Ward, and an Alec Ailmanor. My favorite one in here is the Cosmic. The Cosmic has like a space parallel. It's really, really cool. What am I doing? I'm not following my own trick. There we go. What's going on, Kikos? How you doing tonight, brother? Got JSN, Travis Hunter, Judkins autos. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. Got a Fireworks too. 49 of DeForest Buckner going to the Colts. It's a cool one. 13 out of 49 there. Going to have a Jay Novacek on the die cut and James Pierce. I love these fireworks parallels too. This whole set is just beautiful. Oops. Alright, still looking for our auto in here. Ooh. This one might be the infinite. Chase McLaughlin. We're going to have a Julian Love. That one is the Lightning. 27 out of 60 on that one. 27 out of 60 going to the Seahawks. And pay dirt of Hertz and Dylan Sampson. I do not know. I haven't heard anything about them getting released at Target. There's a good chance that these are just a Walmart exclusive. Which they're still up at Walmart, surprisingly. Panthers might keep getting sniped, might need another added. We'll do another PYT for Friday. James Cook. We're going to have a Jalen Walker on the groove. And a Ashton Genty on the Showstoppers to 20. There we go. Genty to 20. Going to RGL on that one. One touch that one up. Get tax-free at Target. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I normally order from Target too because of the red card, but first Squirtles of the night. Yeah, the inserts can be sneaky. There we go. First one touch of the night. That's a fun little PYT. Got another something here. Ooh. Gonna have Xavier Legette. 4 of 15. It's a nice card, but would have loved to see Ted on that one. Colson Loveland and Genty again. This is a cool parallel too. Yeah, I think they are a Walmart exclusive. Very, very fun rip. We got something in here. Oh, no, that might just be a team color. Oh, I think that's just a team color. Never mind. Tyler Warren going to the Colts. It's probably not a one-touch, but I'll still one-touch it anyways. Tyler Warren, 14 of 299 going to Christian. PC card for him. Drake May on the groove. And Will Howard. That's what I saw. I thought I saw like a gold. But Travion Henderson on the Supernova as well. What box is this? This is the Revolution Premium box from Walmart. They are still available for $130. The Steeler Golds will never not get me. They will never not get me. There's not even like a gold in this in this product, and it's still gonna get me. There we go. Pokemon to NFL sports cards. What boxes should I start with? Just a casual ripper. Definitely start with retail. So, have you ripped sports cards before? Gonna have an Antonio Gibson to 99 on the Fractal. There's a Aaron Donald, die cut, and Bashal Tutin. Bought a few tins for 24. I heard those are solid too. Just some 2024 Prizm boxes that you started with. Yeah, that's not a bad place to start. So the thing with that a lot of Pokemon collectors don't get confused with when they switch over to sports cards is with Pokemon, you can hit everything off of the things that are on the shelf, out of booster boxes, everything. With sports cards, it is not the same. You have to buy hobby boxes if you really want to like chase after the super sought after cards. But for retail, if you're just trying to get your feet wet, stick to the stuff that has like a big chase in it. So for instance, I would definitely like go to Mosaic because they have the stained glass, go to Don Russ because there's the downtown. You'll get a bunch of cards that you will like, and you have a high ceiling with those as well. We have a cracked ice to 35 here. Tez Johnson, that's a cool one. Going to the Bucks. That's 26 of 35. Quinshon Judkins on the Revolutionary, and a Tet. Rocket should be in a Toronto Argonauts jersey instead. Listen to the Hornets. No, Prizm retail is fine. The big chase in those are the silver Prizms. But the problem is this quarterback class isn't as good as years past. So football in general is tough right now. We're going to have a Kelsey there and an RJ Harvey to end off the box. Football in general is tough right now. That's partially why Pokemon is as popular as it is. There's a lot of sports card people that stopped seeing the value in sports cards and went over to Pokemon, where you can hit just about anything out of boxes. But with that being said, I'm a sports card guy. I rip the stuff that I like. We're going to do certified now. Oh, I'm not sleeping on Tez. Tez is great. I got him on my fantasy team. I spent a lot of money in Fab to pick him up. Yeah, I mean, definitely open some Prizm. Like, I always open up a bunch when they come out. But Prizm is always, like, the premier rookie card. Gonna have a Besh to 299. I think this is gonna be an FOTL RPA. Montez Sweat there. Anthony Richardson and Terry McLaurin. Oops. What's going on, Midwest Card Swap? Freshman Fabric. It is a Steelers Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson, 1 of 35 on that one. Going to Brandon G. Straight to the PC. Chasing Cardboards episode where the guy was selling out of sports to move. It popped up on my YouTube. I didn't get a chance to watch it. One Piece has been popular for a while. So I kind of saw the market shifting like in real time from sports cards to Pokemon, because I noticed a lot of vendors at my local show that I go to were switching from sports cards to Pokemon. So it's very, very strange to see that. But, you know, what's the deal? So is it worth buying Panini? Yes, it's still worth buying Panini. Cam Ward. Got a Azaraku going to the Cowboys out of $3.99 there. Brian Thomas, Kyler Murray, and Tua. Never watched the show. I know that it is popular, though, and I know One Piece cards are very popular, too. I don't know. I don't think I would. I mean, he might know something I don't, but I don't think I would switch from sports cards to One Piece. I feel like One Piece is kind of... It's cool for what it is, but, I mean, sports cards is, like, the staple for cards. That and Pokemon. Isaac Tesla to 125. They're going to the Lions. That's solid. Lions are Matthew. Malik Neighbors, Singleton, and Christian McCaffrey. If I were to switch out of sports cards to do anything, it would be Pokemon. Yep, $400, $700 Chromes will be NFL too. Yep, it will. Even though the upcoming draft class should be pretty similar to this one, just with all the autographs to chase. I heard Dragon Ball's fun too. I know that one's got a cult following too. I mean, I've watched the show, but never opened cards. Cortland Sutton to $3.99. Williams and Hubbard. When you rip in all my children packs from 1989. I will not be. You know what? I'm just going to sell all of my sports cards for Labubu. We're going to start doing it. We're going to be a Labubu only channel. What do you guys think about that? TCG should be charged more than sports cards. It's crazy. Sports card PSA 10s 2 times. TCG PSA 10s are 5. Yes, they are. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, we got a gold here. Good luck, everyone. For the Seahawks. Going to Kyle. It's going to be Gray Zabel, 2 of 10 on that one. A certified stars to 149. Chase Brown and Breece Hall. The thing with TCG, though, is like they don't have like the numbered cards or anything. They don't have all the stuff that all the parallels that sports cards have. So the only way to distinguish a popular card from the rest of them is by grading. With sports cards, you kind of have that too, but not as much as TCG. But I do agree with you, though. I feel like sports cards, for whatever reason, the PSA 10 has diminished in sports cards. Lorcana, I don't see Lorcana really going anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, he's been great. Yeah, Zabel. Yeah, you guys have all told me that he's a very, very good rookie. Got Caleb Johnson. Got a Tet to 99 going to the Panthers. Tank, Bijan, and Tyreek Hill. What's going on, Kendrick? How's it going, brother? There's a Labubu horror movie in the works, actually. Is it supposed to be like Gremlins or something? Anyone do baseball packs? Yeah, we do a little bit of baseball here. Do mostly football, but a little bit of baseball. Oh, we got another RPA here. Nice one. 1 of 20 going to the Niners. That is Matthew on that one. Mikael Williams. That was their first round edge rusher. The nice of times for One Piece Pokemon is opening a box. You generally get about a fourth of the value. Well, yeah, that's you know, that can be said about anything, right? If you're opening up a less popular set, normally they're a little bit more loaded than anything else. The pull rates for Pokemon have been tough the last few years. Or the last year, pretty much, since stuff started getting printed like crazy. I don't know if they'll ever serialize them. Kyle Williams to 75 there, and DJ Giddens also to 75. We got Puka and Caleb. If they start to serialize them, then they can only print so much, right? Unless they make it like a mega big chase or something. But Pokemon, in the eyes of the Pokemon Company, first and foremost, is a playing card game. Like, the cards are meant to be played. Like, collecting has taken over that space, but that's still where the Pokemon Company's head was at. Yep, Magic the Gathering serial cards are very, very big. But with Pokemon, I don't know, it just feels different that if they start to do that, we've got a Geno Smith to 99 there. If they start to do that, they're going to have to maybe not have as much of a print run? I'm not 100%. Like, what if they bring back like the golds or whatever from Pokemon and serialize those or something? Mosaic box with Dak on it as that target. I mean, yeah, they're solid. Those are the ones that have a nice case hit chase in them with these stained glass. All right, we got another FOTL in here. We got RJ Harvey, and for the Raiders, it's going to be Geno, 2 of 13. Walter Nolan to 499. T-Law and Michael Penix. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the hobby is going to do over the next few years. Like, is Pokemon going to stay this way? Is it a bubble? What is Fanatics going to do with sports cards? Right now, with the pricing of retail products, I'm not too sure of the future, especially for the average collector. But we'll see. We'll see what... Fanatics isn't a stupid company. They're just trying... I feel like they're just trying to press their luck right now and figure out how much they can charge with people still buying their products. All right, Phoenix FOTL. How many franchises can they use to collab sets with? They're using a bunch right now, MTG. Yeah, the Final Fantasy was their biggest collab, though. That and the Lord of the Rings. Cam Scattaboo, Xavier Watts on the Silver, Baker on the Thunderbirds. Limit with hobby, but they've hit it with retail. Yes. I think they just passed up the limit with retail. But with hobby, if you are comparing Topps Chrome to Panini Prizm, it's right on par with pricing. But we'll see how many like numbered cards and stuff come out of Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Hobby and Jumbo, and the market will decide. People will rip it, and the market will decide. Jalen Walker to 99 on the red. Got Oladejo, and that's going to be Jalen Hurts. Oh, that's a nasty patch. That is a... Is that 4-color? 4-color patch there. Very cool. Wow, out of 199, they gave him a 4-color patch. I did buy a box of Avatar. That was one of my favorite shows growing up. Out of pure nostalgia, I have never owned a Magic the Gathering product or card. Out of pure nostalgia, I bought that product. The Topps Chrome SpongeBob boxes, I mean, those did very well. The secondary market really did well on those. I think it's because people are assuming that they're not going to get printed again. Now you know about Chrome and Bowman U Chrome. What is Jonah Coleman's from Washington? Got lucky and pulled a true orange auto. I don't know a whole lot about him, to be honest. His name isn't like off the top of my head. D'Angelo Hall and Stephon Diggs. We hit some good stuff from SpongeBob this year. Got Brashard Smith, Bashal Tootin, and RJ Harvey there. Get ready for it in a year. I mean, I just thought maybe they wouldn't because it was a 25th anniversary set. I do think it opens the door to do other, nostalgic card sets, though. Packers got a big game this weekend. They do. They do. We got Trey Tucker on the silver, Calvin Ridley, Jalen Johnson, and DK Metcalf. Yep, versus 9. 9 sucks, says PJ. Well, we'll see how he does this week. We'll see how he does this week. We got an extra mem in here. Or maybe this is our auto. Franchise future of... Yeah, extra mem. Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams. And we have a Dreamweavers here. Dreamweaver Colt. It's going to be Michael Pittman. That's to 4. That is 4 of 4 on the Michael Pittman. It's an awesome card. Tyler Nubin and Alvin Kamara. I'm going to say that's probably like a $40, $50 card. But let me know if I'm off on my valuation on that. If the Chiefs lose this week to Indy, do you think they might miss the playoffs? Yeah, they're in major danger of missing the playoffs right now. Jacobs is not playing this week. No, he is week to week with his knee injury. Annie Agar every Tuesday. I like Annie. And she's a Packer fan, too. Yeah, the Chiefs are in a... Speaking of which, wait, what just shipped? Oh, my Avatar box just shipped. Speaking of, that's hilarious. I pre-ordered that like 2 months ago. That's awesome. Jalen Milrow, we got Jordan Watkins to 149, and a Travis Hunter red to 249 on the contours. Disney Chrome is very popular. I mean, all of their offshoot stuff has done very well. Marvel's very popular. The Topps Chrome brand is obviously one of the best. I did not buy any Topps Chrome. I tried and I couldn't get through the checkout. So I will be buying secondhand for a lot of money. Yeah, Disney Mint's cool. Marvel Mint was cool too. We got Landon Jackson, Jalen Royals, Joe Burrow on the Thunderbirds, and JJ McCarthy. Chiefs aren't losing this week. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they just got to make the playoffs, right? I mean, they're a dangerous team. They just got to make the playoffs. All right, we got Chuck. Auto is going to be Landon Jackson. We should still have an RPA in here, too. Oh, we got... Whoa. Little miscue. So we got 2 mems and 2 autos in the same pack here. Gunnar Helm to the Titans and Landon Jackson to the Bills. Both are going to be out of 199. Cool. And JC Horn there. Little Panini mix-up in our favor. On average, how many cards do I ding? Like none? What are you talking about? He runs for 200 plus for 3 touchdowns. Yep. I could see that happening. Cam Miller there. We've got Justin Herbert. That's a wave to 299. Evan Williams and Chris Chambers. Don't just have cards shoot out of your hands. I mean, I've been doing this a while. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. That's what the new Dragon Ball set did with the Fusion. It brought in some of the manga designs for the cards. That's cool. You got Tyler Warren, John Lynch, Paragon of Tets, Joe Theismann, and Dak Prescott. Yeah, hold on. Let me just chuck these walls or these cards against the wall real quick and ding a few of them. I honestly could top load without even looking at the cards. Has a Color Blast been pulled from these hobby boxes? Haven't seen one yet. We did pull a Tet last weekend. Or last week. I think it was on Friday. Nick Barnett. We got Kyron Williams. James Pierce. And... oh, it's a Panther. Oh, it's going to be Tet. Wow, Panthers have... oh, that's so nasty. That's a nice card. $23 out of $25 on that one. Topps adding that tariff tax on retail. The funny thing is that it's not even printed overseas. It's printed in Texas. Texas is where Topps' manufacturing facilities are. That should fit in 130. Whoa, Silver Sport pulled a Jackson Dark Color Blast last night. I saw they had their stream going. I'm sick, dope card. I'm sorry, Caleb. I've been on a Tet heater lately. We've been pulling a lot of him. Fantastic wide receiver. That's why I love Phoenix first off the line. I don't have a whole lot of it left, but... yeah, we were just talking about the Chrome Megas. Bucky practiced today. He's been... man, my fantasy team was so injured. I lost 3 of my 4 top picks for at least half the season so far. It's just been a brutal fantasy season for me in my main league. Because I had Joe Burrow, I had Bucky, Garrett Wilson, and Justin Jefferson were my top 4 picks. And obviously, Bucky's been out for a while. Garrett Wilson, Justin Fields tried to kill Garrett Wilson this year, and Burrow hasn't played since week 1. We got Mayfield to 225, Chuba to 75, and a Jalen Milroe. I'm a Falcons fan. I hate Ted already. He's basically Drake London. They are the same player. Oh, your RB duo is Amarian, and that looked like really good to start the season, right? And then the injury bug got him. Okay. That is just a jersey. To 75, Matthew Golden going to the Packers. That is Robert with that one. There we go. All right. RPA. It's going to be Jalen Milroe going to the Seahawks. It's one of his worst autos that I've seen. The 2020 QBs are coming to an end? I don't think so. What makes you say that? Just because Burrow isn't? Is Burrow's a little bit injury prone? And final auto, Bashal Tootin. It's going to be Tootin to 99. I was like, they can't give us Jalen Milroe and a Travis Hunter in the same box, can they? No, the 2020 class is still good. I mean, like, Jordan Love is very good. Jalen Hurts has won a Super Bowl. Herbert is behind possibly the worst offensive line in the league right now because of all the injuries. Tua, you know, jury's still kind of out on him. I'm kind of out on Tua, but, you know, he does still have a little bit of potential. And Burrow's still great. Like, the 2020 class is still very good. It's just been, like, an unfortunate series of events for that class. going on, Logan? Doing well, man. Doing well. Hold on. Let me just ding all of these cards and throw them against a wall. That comment was so wild. We got Elijah Arroyo to 99. Trevor Etienne to 149. And Tet on the base. All right, it's the last box, guys. We got 2 more autos and 1 more mem. 2024 class is crazy. Still got to see something from him. Jaden Daniels has obviously been injured. Caleb is trending up. Drake May is obviously him. Penix is injured again. JJ McCarthy has had a rough go of it. Bo Nix is good, though. We got Travion Henderson out of 99. As of right now, I would call the 2024 class above average. Until we see something a little bit more from them. Okay, RPA. How about a Matthew Golden? One touch that. Going to Robert on that one. The guy's still making comments? Did he get banned or something? I don't see him on my end. Did you guys ban him? Yeah, 86K. I'm not in the mood for it tonight. Has Golden lived up to the hype? The Packers love to bring rookies along slowly, no matter what the position is. We'll see more of him in the second half of the year, so. He still has all the potential in the world. Okay. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's a Hometown Inscriptions. How about an Isaac Tesla to 99? That was a really good box. How do you think the Packers should replace Kraft's production? Well, that person is coming back. Jaden Reed is coming back, and he'll help replace that production. Going to the Lions, that is Matthew on that one. What's going on, Meatball? How you doing? Devontae wasn't good until year 3. Everyone called him Drop Fonte, and they wanted to cut him in year 3. I love Watson, man. It was so nice seeing him ball out. All right, we'll hit the Squirtles one last time for this break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Yeah, that's really cool. The Michigan, the state of Michigan in Detroit. That's a really cool card. That set probably does numbers. All right, everyone, let's do a quick recap, and then we'll get going with our next break of the night. All right, here are your parallels. What's the most expensive product we've ever done in a break? Flawless WWE, which was like $3,000 a box. If you guys ever want to do 2024 Flawless, I have a box up there. We'll save it for like Super Bowl week or something. Got Travion Henderson. These are autos and mems. Bashal Tootin. Jalen Milroe RPA. Matthew Golden to 75. Gunnar Helm to the Titans. Landon Jackson to the Bills. Terrence Ferguson. Jalen Hurts. Mikael Williams RPA. Tet to 99, Lamar to 149, another Tesla to 125, Caleb Johnson to 35, Patrick Reichard, Ernest Biner. And your one touches, we had an Isaac Tesla to 99, on-card auto, Matthew Golden, RPA, Tet McMillan to 25 out of Phoenix, first off the line, Tyler Warren out of Revo, and an Ashton Genty to 20 on the Showstoppers. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat real quick and see where we're at in the store. Okay, so if you guys are looking for breaks tonight, we have 6 left in basketball. We got 534 coming up next. We are sold out of that one. We got 6 spots left in basketball, 6 fillers left, so that one is just about filled up. We got 20 spots in the Finish the Case Impeccable if you guys want some more football. And 16 fillers in that one. So, if you guys want to get it on a break, that's what we have available. But let's do a giveaway to chat. Oh, man. Did we hit anything like really cool in that last one? Not really. But we got Impeccable coming up next. We'll do... If I could type. Impec. Got some high-end football coming up next. Yeah, we normally do a PYT first, and we're going to start doing PYTs first on Friday nights, too. Because we break every Wednesday and Friday night. Yeah, and if you have a specific team that you want, I would advise buying them quickly because there are a lot of teams that go within like the first like 30 minutes of breaks going live. Breaks always go live on the day before at noon Central Time. So Wednesday's breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. You said you're going to start with a full case of Bowman. Who told you that? Who told you that? No, I'm going to wait on Bowman Bowman Best to do another Bowman break. Just had a hunch. So next week we have Thanksgiving on Thursday. So breaks will still be going normally next week as well. So we will still be breaking Wednesday and we'll still be breaking Thursday. For anyone that's wondering. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do cars. Dwayne, I'll throw you in on this one too. All right, 30 seconds on this one. All right, shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Can't even see who won. Alex Van Dam, give me a number 1 through 5, sir. Four. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alex, you are getting a Mosaic Value Pack. All right. Alex, if you could do me a huge favor and check out with the personals tab with the shipping information so I have an order for you to ship that out. All right. So here is where we stand, guys, for everyone just coming into the stream. We are sold out of our next break, which is 5:34. And then 5:35, we have basketball. If you guys are looking for any basketball tonight, we got 6 spots left in that one. And then we do have some football available for our OT break with some more Impeccable, some Black, some Certified FOTL, and some Revo. All right. So let's get going with our next break of the night, which is 5:34. Everyone, welcome to group break 534. It's our first random team of the night. Going down the line. This is a Hall of Fame break. So all of you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this one. In this break, we have a Phoenix FOTL, Certified FOTL, Mosaic FOTL, Origins, and Impeccable. All right. And give me 1 second. I think I need to... Here we go. There's so much stuff coming out. Wait, did Sapphire get announced yet? Okay, we are good. All right, in this break, we have RGL, Matthew W, Zach F, Marcus S, Joel, we got Robert S for 2, Luke F, Tori C for 2, Vitas D, Mick M, Javier J, Brandon T, Daniel E, Michael G, Kyle L, Anthony L, Taylor D, Chris W, Kiko's, and Braden V, and then the AP Hall of Fame spot, and 5 25% fillers. Pre-order is Friday for Safi. Nice. I will be pre-ordering that for sure. Okay. Wrong tab. There we go. Okay. Let's go to our Hall of Fame members. Vitas, you are in on this. So Hall of Fame members, you got a shot at a full spot in this one. And we are going 8 times. So if you guys want to look for your names, if you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Or if you resubbed, you are towards the top. Okay, good luck, everyone. That was a crazy, crazy case, Bryant. I think that was an error case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brendan, you are getting a full spot in this break. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. Yeah, every single box had a black in it, either an auto or a parallel. I think that was an error case. Okay, 25% fillers now. So we got 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have James H, Evan C, Tyler D for 2, Brandon T, MG, Vitas D for 2, Troy K, Michael G, Kiko's for 3, John H, Skipsqueak for 3, Caleb S, Richard D for 2. Good luck. I mean, that's the good part about it, right, Brian? If I get an influencer case, you guys get the benefits of it. Group break 534, 25% filler, top 5 in this one. So James H down to Richard D. Good luck, everyone. We are going 5 times. Top 5 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Mike G, Kiko's, MG, Mike G, and Richard. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize, but you'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I want to hit a Papa this year. I want to hit a Papa or Dasha. Okay. We still have not hit one with all the Sapphire we've opened. Okay, we got RGL down to Richard. What's going on, Rudy? How you doing, brother? RGL down to Richard. So we are going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Richard up top, Kyle on the bottom. Oops. Didn't clear that from last week. Oh, I checked all these. Oops. Okay. And teams are the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets. Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We are going 3 times on this list. Group break 534. Teams. And 3 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Oh. I did the names again. Well, doesn't do anything. There we go. All right. All right. Take number 2. That's annoying. I've actually never done that before. Niners down to Vikings. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Titans up top, Buccaneers on the bottom. Okay. We got Richard with the Titans, Mick with the Saints, Kiko's with the Browns, Brendan with the Giants, MG with the Chargers, Joel with the Texans, Braden with the Jags, Kiko's with the Raiders, Taylor with the Packers, Robert with the Steelers, Daniel with the Lions, Chris with the Vikings, Matthew with the Bears, RGL with the Commanders, Michael with the Colts, Michael with the Falcons, Brandon with the Panthers, Tori with the Broncos, Marcus with the Bengals and Jets, Tori with the Seahawks, Vitas with the Cowboys and Eagles, Robert with the Chiefs, Anthony with the Bills and Cardinals, Zach with the Niners, Javier with the Rams and Ravens, Kiko's with the Dolphins, Luke with the Patriots, and Kyle with the Buccaneers. I've done before. Ding everyone's cards. Yeah, exactly. V, I appreciate you. You don't have to do that, though. V coming in with 5 AP memberships. Guys, everyone give it Electrifying a big thank you, and be sure to check out her website for her breaks as well. We got Claw Machine, DNC, Jake, Rocky, and Jason all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Electrifying. I can do that, Alex. Or if you just want store credit, I can do that too. I appreciate you, V. That's very, very kind of you. But yeah, if you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for everyone to talk. Yeah, store credit. I can do that. Yeah, if you guys ever win product and would rather have store credit, that's totally fine with me. Alex, what is your name in the store? Is it Alex Van Dam? Or let me just check. Yeah, the store credit is for break spots or anything else on there. Alexander G, gotcha. There you go. Yep, so we always give out store credit here, and every time you guys purchase a break spot, you always get 1.5% cash back as well. That turns into store credit. See a lot of trade talks, so we'll give it 30 more seconds for everyone. So we're down to 5 spots left in basketball, guys. And 15 in football. So both are ticking down. Okay, good luck, everyone. We're going to get going. You guys alert me if there is a trade. You guys are still welcome to, though. If the values are comparable, TJ, and it's a card that you want, go for it. I'm not going to tell you what's a better move or not. That as long as they're comparable in value, I think it's fine. Okay, we got a gold coming up in our first pack. Good luck, everyone. Wait, this way. For the Bears. Show us Colston. Wow, I called that one. How about a Colston Loveland going to Matthew for the Bears? There we go. And a Riley Leonard on the new generation to 199. Bo Nix and Brock Purdy. It's a good start. We'll take that. Man, I love FOTL. FOTL is so good. The Squirtle's on that one. Loveland's going to be good. He's going to be very good. All right. Got Michael Penix, Meka Egbuka to 299 there. Derwin James, Avery Leggett, and Derek Carr. Going to the Bucks, that's Kyle. Yeah, Warren is still great. I mean, they're both like very good. I don't think they should be compared yet. Travion Henderson and Tank Bigsby to 225. Oh, Warren's 2 years older. I do think Warren is a better receiving tight end, but it seems like Loveland is a better blocker and fits the scheme of the Bears a little bit better. Hopefully you have some birthday luck. Happy early birthday, Kikos. Yeah, I hope we hit... Oh, this should be green to 15 for the Patriots. Wouldn't hate a Travion Henderson to 15 here. Kyle Williams, 10 out of 15. He still has potential. And Tua there. We'll take it. Going to Luke. Morph into that Laporta roll. Turning 27, practically 30. When I hit 30 is when my back started hurting in the morning. We got Sauce. Devin Neal to 499. Malik, Alex Singleton, and Christian McCaffrey. Got an Ashton Genty to 99. 1/1 filler. Travion Henderson to 499. Josh Downs, Buda Baker, and Jared Verse. Yeah, it's luck of the draw, but I always send out packs as well. If your team doesn't do well, I always send out sympathy packs. I mean, it's the same thing as ripping a blaster or something. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. But I always do my best to make it up to people that may have missed on something. Immortals of Joe Namath. And we're going to have a Josh Downs on our FOTL to 17. Yeah, I've had some people hit some nice stuff out of sympathy packs, too. The other day, someone said that they hit a Matas Buzelis auto out of one of the Don Russ packs that I sent. I do send out dust packs, yes. I think we're going to have our FOTL RPA in here. Ooh, Ooh, it's a green one. Green is low numbered. We got CeeDee Lamb, Pat Freiermuth, Jonathan Taylor, and... Let's see who it was. Freshman Fabric. Oh, it's a Shuck. Oh, that's nasty, man. Shuck, 8 of 15. Going to the Saints. Going to Mick. And this is why we rip FOTL. For patches like that. It's alright, Brian. I don't have any sympathy pack luck from RGL and JML either. It does happen, though. It's a beautiful card. He is a starting quarterback in the NFL. Get a sympathy back every break. I'm sorry, brother. Alright, we got Jalen Noel. It's going to be... Jesse Bates, is that who that is? I can't even see his name. Yeah, it's Jesse Bates, too. $2.99. Lam McConkey, Bryce Young, and Chris Olave. That purple parallel, man. $6.89. Gonna have a oh, that's a cool one. Rondé Barber to 50. Going to the Bucks. That's a cool one. I like his signature too. Going to Kyle on that one. George Pickens, Joe Mixon, and Jaden Daniels. Oh, Shuck over JJ. Honest. I mean, right now, maybe. But you got to remember that JJ is like 5 years younger than Shuck. I think JJ is one of the youngest starting quarterbacks in the league. All right, let's do Mosaic. Let's do Mosaic. Mosaic FOTL. JJ is still extremely young. Shuck is like 27. He's very old. He's got to be one of the older rookies to come out in a while. Yeah, he had like a lot of college eligibility and stuff. It was really weird. You can't just like be out on him after a short amount of time. Gonna have an auto coming up. Curtis Rourke there. Trey Harris. First auto is gonna be Terrence Ferguson. That's not too bad. Oh, we got another good one behind it. Terrence Ferguson to 199. How about a Colston Loveland purple? 37 out of 49. Bears having a good break. Matthew. There we go. Austin Hooper. Drake May there. Lighted up of Saquon. Another Colston Loveland. Shuck doesn't have the Brandon Weeden type. I was gonna say he's like the last one that was like really old to get drafted, but yeah, I think you're right. Next weekend. Yeah, we'll see what JJ does against the Packers. I mean, that is a tough defense for him to go up against, but we'll see what he does. The Packers don't take away the ball a lot, though, so maybe his interceptions will be mitigated. Yep, you still have a chance to make it, Brian. Start training now. Okay. Got Luther Burden, Tyreek Hill on the silver. A red of Cole Kmet, Shamar Stewart on the mosaic. Carbon copy of Myles Garrett and Will Anderson. This is a even number break. It goes to the right side of the Texans. RJ Harvey there. Be like Tom. Be the new wide receiver one for the Packers. Oh my god. No, I believe in the Packers wide receivers. They had a bad case of the dropsies this last weekend. I don't see that happening again. We're gonna have our first off the line coming up. Let's say pink. Got Trevor Etienne, Tyleek Williams. It's a Jaguar, but it's not a rookie. So you want to see T-Law, I guess. That's not T-Law. Eric Armstead. I'm going to be honest, I did not even know he was on the Jaguars. 4 out of 13 going to Braden there. Kaimi Fairbairn, Tet McMillan. There's a nice one. Jackson Dart on the Men of Mastery silver. Get my tap ready. Oh, God. You guys are funny. Oh, your tape ready. That's when I get it. What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing tonight? T-Mac is a beast. I agree with that. I wanted him to fall to the Packers, but I knew there was no way that he was going to do that. Doing well over here, Cheesecake. Doing well. No complaints from me. Marshall Faulk. We got Dylan Sampson. Jalen Royals. Gunnar Helm on the silver. Marshall Faulk there. Going to have a blue storm of Ashton Genty. 59 out of 99 going to the Raiders. That's Kiko's. It's a nice one. Jalen Milroe variation. Even though he played terrible. Yeah, just mentioned it. Yeah, asking you shall receive. Yeah, I can't tell if it's Genty or if it's that Raiders offense that's just too one-dimensional. And every team just stacks the box against him because Gino's going to throw 4 picks a game anyways. Guys in the backfield right when he gets the ball. Yeah, that's what I've gathered, too, from watching them. Yeah, it's tough to be a running back drafted highly when you don't have a good O-line. Ollie Gordon there. Cole Kmet on the silver. Kanata Mumpfield. Tony Pollard. Tyler Shuck on the introductions. Jaden Higgins on the storm. That's a cool one. Brett Favre, Mahomey, and Tariq Woolen. Yeah, I don't know how Gino was, like, really good for the Seahawks. I mean, it makes sense now that why the Seahawks moved on from him. They truly thought he wasn't that good, and they were right. The haters said he couldn't do it, and honestly, the haters were right. Kyler to the Raiders next year, is that even much better of a move, though? It's not like Kyler's played fantastic over the last few years, and he's been injury-ridden. I love Jonathan Taylor, man. I've got a signed Wisconsin Badgers full helmet of him in the back, like right behind me. All right, Jordan Addison. We got Kittle, Jihad Campbell, Josh Simmons, Kyle McCord on the silver, Tyreek Hill, Men of Mastery of Bowers. Boring pack. Jaden Higgins. Still looking for one more auto out of here. Possibly 2 if we have an FOTL. Want to see Trade Max Crosby for Mac Jones. I don't think he would do that. I do think he should trade Max Crosby, though, and try to get a rebuild going on that team. Trade him for a King's ransom and start the rebuild. Gonna have a Silver Knight in here. I love these parallels. Got an Elijah Arroyo, Carson Schwessinger. Gonna have a Danny White to 149 on the Silver Knight. Kelvin Banks. Who is that? Moments in Time of Noah Brown on the silver. Matthew Golden. How's the night been? Night's been good. We had a nice first break. Had a nice first box of FOTL certified in this break. We got a few more packs of Mosaic FOTL. Well, this is a longer break. We got Impeccable in here. We got another Phoenix FOTL box. A lot of chances to hit. We got one of our FOTLs in here. We got a green. Resealable. It's for Dallas. It's going to be Jake Ferguson on the green. That is 10 of 13 on that one. Going to Vitas on that combo. Another Danny White. Silver, Jerry Jeudy. Metamastery of Impeccable. Moments in Time of Kamara. Tet on the variation. Auto out of Phoenix. Not pumped. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I don't even know if he's still on the team or if he's on a practice squad. I still think Ohio did him dirty when they shipped him off for Will Howard. Or, I mean, he transferred to Syracuse, but it's not like he was bad at Ohio State by any means. Got another tessellation. I don't know. It's an FOTL, though. FOTL auto coming up. Cade Otton on the orange. That is to 199. Drake May on the England games. Splash silver of Drake May. All right. I got a feeling this is going to be a big auto. Okay. Good luck, everyone. This should be to 30 coming up. DK? Oh, it's a rookie Brown to 30. Want to see Shadur or Quinshon? It is neither. Mason Graham, though, top 5 pick. We'll take it. 29 out of 30 on that one. Going to the Browns. Browns are Kikos on that one. He's having a good season. I watched him play the other day, and I was like, dang, he's really good. The Browns making that trade with Jacksonville, very, very smart by them. Still landed a blue chip player. And got a lot of draft compensation. I know, not even in his uni. Nice practice squad uni on a chrome set. If the Browns can just figure out their quarterback situation, they would be such a force. Nice one. Oops. Eats up blocks. He does. We are going to have a white in here. White to 25 coming up. Oh, and a whoa, what is this pack? We got a white to 25 and a tessellation to 15 coming up. Tyrone Tracy. I'm wondering if that's one of our autos. That might be an auto. Wait. Yeah, we got... That might be an... One of them might be an auto. Hold on. All right, we got Tyrone Tracy there. Carbon copy of Igbokwe and Garrett Wilson. That goes to the right side. All right. Fannon's looking great. Yeah, if they could just figure out their quarterback. Oh, yeah, unless Shador balls out the rest of the season, they're looking to the draft. Facial Tootin there. Caden Prather. I don't know if this is an auto. Oh, no, this is an auto. A white in focus auto to 25. Ew. I'm sorry, Colts. That could have been such a good auto. It's going to Mike. That should be to 25. Dude looks like a nightmare for the Jets. All right, and then we do have a rookie tessellation for the Dolphins. Ollie Gordon that's not bad. That's not bad. Quinn Ewers. 14 of 15 going to the Dolphins. Kikos, you tried to trade them. That's a cool card. Yeah, that's like the most color match card I've ever seen. The Adonai Mitchell was the 17 out of 25. I wanted to get rid of them so bad. This is honestly one of the coolest cards that we've pulled tonight. It's not the most valuable, but definitely one of the coolest. Yeah, I mean, he didn't look great, but I don't think they did any favors with him by never giving him any first-team reps. All right, Phoenix. Who's out of the league? Watch, in like a year's time, we're going to be talking about them being good. It's just how the league works. Right when you're out on someone, they make a resurgence. Bo Nix on the silver. Chris Olave. Is that a jersey number match? That is 14 out of 15. That is jersey. I don't put much stock into that, but I know other people do. We got Amari in there. Azare Thomas. JJ McCarthy on the Paragon. Josh Jacobs there. I think JJ's in a better situation. And he's going to have a long leash. They'll give him at least 2 more years. They'll give him his 4-year rookie contract. They probably won't pick up his 5th year, is what I would assume, unless he just balls out next year. Can I get involved in some openings? There is a link at the top of chat that will take you to my website, and that will show you all of the group breaks available. Got Will Dissly, McGahee, Dylan Sampson, and a Chris Chambers. 22 out of 50 on the blue. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, checking out the channel. It is a win now roster, correct. We got Ezaraku, franchise future of Terrence Ferguson. That is to $2.99. Surtain on the silver. Ricky Williams. How's the card show last weekend? I did really well. I sold a lot of my table and had to buy more. I sold like a lot of it in the morning, and then I spent the afternoon mostly buying, with like a few sales in between there. But overall, it was a good show. It's a one that's growing, and the first time I did it, there wasn't like a crazy amount of people there. The second time I did it had a lot more people, so that was very nice to see. Got a Cam Scattaboo, a red Dalton Kincaid to 99. Luther Burden, can they find a new picture of this guy, please? 296 out of 299, Jaden Reed and Hunter Henry. Every product, he has this damn practice jersey on. Got an FOTL in here. This should be to 10. Nico on the Thunderbirds. Patriots. It's going to be Hunter Henry. That is 5 of 10 on that one. Going to Luke. What size do we use? Top loaders. They are sometimes 130, sometimes 180. It's a very, very mixed bag with Phoenix. I think we have a gold RPA. I think we have gold coming up. Got Terry McLaurin. Unless it's that Steelers yellow getting me again. Pat Bryant. It's a giant. Not an RPA. It's a gold Plexico Burris. 3 of 10. That's cool. Going to Brendan with the Hall of Fame spot. That's a cool one. I'd say that's one touch worthy. I feel like we pulled a few autos of him the last few weeks. Where are my stickers? There we go. I have too many colors of stickers. Make my choice and will be in on the next opening. I appreciate you, brother. Gold Plexico Burris. Very interesting. So that's not even our FOTL RPA, too. Brashard Smith, Ty Felton there. We're going to have a Michael Penix on the Thunderbirds. That is to 199. And Joey B. Have you ever joined a group break before? South Central? Still mad they took out the hot routes. I always like the hot routes. I kind of wish it was an auto insert. Carson Schwessinger, Dave Montgomery on the silver, Tyler Warren on the contours, Mike Haynes. The Penix injury sucks, yeah. I like Penix, too. I think the Falcons just might be cursed. Alright, we got an FOTL in here, and it looks like it's going to be a Dreamweaver to 6. Javon Curse. FOTL RPA here. Oh, it's a Patriot. Come on, show us Travion. It's always Kyle Williams. 2 of 6 on that one. I'll still one-touch it. Man, if that was a Travion, that would have been like a $500 card. It's cool, though. Kirk revenge season coming in. What's been your biggest hit and breaks this season? I know it's probably hard to remember. I've been watching your breaks, been watching the product reviews for a couple of years now. I appreciate it, Isaiah. That's a good question. For this year, I don't know. Do you guys remember? Last week, we pulled probably the coolest quad auto that we've ever hit before. That was a greatest show on turf out of Impeccable quad auto to 5. We've had some nasty, nasty cards, though. The Babe Ruth Superfractor that we pulled a few weeks back, that's probably up there. I think we valued that around like 2K. It's a good question. All right, last pack out of Phoenix. Do Origins, and then we're on to Impeccable. Oh, the Claude Super was cool, too. Yep. Lambert Smith on the silver. Mahomes Thunderbirds. CJ Stroud and Vinny Testaverde. Trying to remember. I mean, we hit... If we're, like, going all the way back... We hit some nice mangas and color blasts early in the year from Prizm, like in like January or something, because we pulled a Puka manga and we pulled a Brock Bowers manga out of Prizm, and those were both very expensive cards. The Doctor Doom sketch was cool. We had a lot of cool stuff out of Marvel. Design do you like for the Phoenix Color Blast? Last year or this year? I kind of liked last year because it had... What was that one? Yeah, that one was like the Phoenix logo was the Color Blast. I kind of liked that. Helped distinguish it. All right. Got Origins. Good luck, everyone. Got a Lab McConkey to 225, ETN to 225, and Abdul Carter on the base. This year's looks good, too. But I think I like last year's a little bit better. Yeah, Dan hit some nice cards in that one. Okay. Gonna have a Quinshon Judkins patch to 199. Sounds like I need to buy into your breaks. We always go nuts for Prizm release week. I think we ripped through like 2 cases in like the first like 2 days of release week last year. There he is, Travion Henderson on the RPA out of Origins. I'll one touch that up, going to the Patriots, going to Luke. Yeah, they don't show up every day, but we've hit some big ones over the years. Travion stuff is hot. Why don't you go? There we go. I ran out of 130.1s. Where are all these Pats last break? I'm sorry, Joel. Tops come out. Yeah, we were talking about that. I don't know what to say. I was really hoping for Mahomes there. Jalen Royals on-card auto going to the Chiefs. Yeah, I think that the hobby and jumbo prices, if you compare it to Prizm, is like right in line with the market. Where my issue is the retail. Are the blasters being 50 and the megas being 85. How'd I come up with the name Acme Packs? So, I'm obviously a Packer fan. I'm from Wisconsin. The original owner of the Packers was the Acme Packing Company. So that's kind of where I came up with it. Play on words for, sports cards being packs. All right. It's a thick box. I will not be paying $50 for a blaster. You can tell you that much. All right. And then it looks like we got fillers on the back here. Okay. All right, there's our brick. Yeah, that's my thing is like, if you want to, degen into a hobby, you want to chase those big hits, by all means price it at that point. But what the retail pricing does is it really hurts the collectors that want to grab a few blasters. I mean, think about it. It's one blaster is almost as much as an Xbox game. Like, that's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't get it. I think Topps is just testing the water to see what they can get away with. We're going to have a Marvin Harrison Gold 5 of 10 going to the Cardinals on that one. Gold 5 of 10 Marvin Harrison Jr. No one of ones tonight. No one of ones yet. I would not hate to pull one here, though. Joe Horn, that's a cool one. 13 out of 25. Going to the Saints. 3 megas, and it's $250. Yep. It's just crazy to me, man. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, that'll be a one-touch. 20 out of 25 Jackson Darts on the extravagance patch. Going to Brendan with the Hall of Fame spot. Oh my god. Wait, you got the most expensive PYT spot on the Hall of Fame. Wow. Just paying dividends right now. I didn't even realize that. It's a beautiful card. He does not sign in Panini, for anyone that's wondering. So cards like this are going to be valuable. Tons sit on the shelves like Chrome Baseball. I would assume so, Matt. I do not see it doing well at that price. Got Caleb Johnson, 5 of 75 there, going to the Steelers. The spot just paid for itself. Well, the Hall of Fame is $25 a month. So his Hall of Fame membership is basically paid for the year now. with the hits he got tonight. That's a cool one. Andre Johnson, 12 of 25. I'll one-touch that up, too. That's a cool one. Going to the Texans. Going to Joel. I love Andre Johnson. Highly, highly underrated wide receiver. Broke down about a $379 box of hobby. Yep. Well, this is exactly what happened with the flagship products, right? They all went for crazy amounts after the pre-sale, and now they've come down again. So, if you guys want Topps Chrome basketball, I would just wait. It's going to be stupid expensive for the first few weeks, and then people will forget about it, and people will move on. I'm just going to join a break or a few, and maybe pick up a box for a review. Yeah, just buy singles. You'll be better off. Okay, we have 3 more autos in this box. Good luck, everyone. Nice Hall of Fame auto here. Jack Lambert on the Illustrious Ink, going to the Steelers. That's Robert. 22 out of 49 there. Nice on card. What's going on here? There we go. I don't know. I'm going to have to see the checklist, Sam. Got a Mikel Williams, 33 of 49, going to the Niners there on the landscape. Okay, and we got one final card. Good luck, everyone. Oh, it's a Panther. To 99, show us Tet. That is not Tet. Trevor Etienne on the RPA, on the rookie patch autographs. Going to the Panthers, that is Brendan. Or Brandon. All right, and that's going to do it for the break, everyone. If you guys did not do so well, you'll be getting some packs in the mail, as always. But overall, this was a really good break. Let's do a quick recap. I appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we do have some available on the website. I'm not quite sure. We'll go over what we all have left. I've been seeing some sales coming through. Okay. Mems and autos. We got a Buka there. Riley Leonard. Trevor Etienne on the RPA. Mikel Williams to the Niners. Jack Lambert to 49. Caleb Johnson. Jalen Royals, Quinshot Judkins there. Terrence Ferguson, 80 Mitchell to 25 on the In Focus. Rondé Barber to the Bucks, and Terrence Ferguson to the Rams. And we had a bunch of one-touches in this. Andre Johnson, 12 of 25 on-card auto to the Texans. Jackson Dart, 20 of 25 on the patch. Travion Henderson out of Origins. Got a Kyle Williams to 6 on the Dreamweavers. Plexco Burris Gold on the Scorched. Quinn Ewers to 15 there. Mason Graham to 30 on the FOTL auto. Tyler Shuck to 15 on the RPA. And a Colston Loveland 6 of 10 gold. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a giveaway to chat and check out the store. Okay, the store is blowing up right now. You guys are crushing it. So we are sold out of fillers in basketball. We have 3 full spots left in basketball. That will be our next break to go. And we have 8 full spots left in football with 7 fillers. So you guys are crushing those. It's the 3rd time I've watched you open, and you always get amazing stuff. You got some good luck, brother. I mean, we open up a lot of product. We're bound to get good hits. Like, the boxes that we open for our group breaks are not cheap by any means, so if we're not getting good stuff, then I wouldn't be doing this. Alright, so those are the breaks that we have up for you guys. If you guys are interested in either basketball or football, we'll be running both of those tonight. So let's do a giveaway to chat now. How you doing, though, Gary? How's it going tonight? Oh man, all right. We got some basketball coming up next. It's been a hot minute since we've done some basketball. It's going to be NBA exclamation point. NBA exclamation point to get in on this one. You know what? I totally forgot to get on some RGL breaks this week. I got to go check his store out and see what he's got available. Got some pro debut, win a case. It's got oops, all mosaic NBA. I'll hop in on NBA. Just saw Topps release the showing of LeBron's 1 of 1. Looks sweet. Do I sell boxes or just breaks? Just breaks. Yeah, just breaks are what we do here on Friday or Wednesday and Friday nights. I sell singles and stuff too on my eBay and on ComC and then at the shows that I set up at. Love how you guys all support each other. It's been fun, man. I mean, I started doing breaks like but kind of before I met them and everything, and RGL like took me under his wing, and I've learned so much. He's been so kind to us. Like RGL and JML are just such good guys that like I didn't even reach out to them. They reached out to me and, you know, like wanted to help me out and, you know, help us grow and stuff, and it's honestly awesome. Just very, very kind of them. Sell now or try grading and hope he doesn't suck the rest of the year. That's always the game, man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. That's a tough one to do. RFA as soon as he has one game. Yeah. Who do they play this week? Who do the Browns play? All right, you guys crushed football, and we have 5 full spots. Or sorry, you crushed basketball, and we have 5 full spots left in football. I appreciate you guys. Super positive. I found it about a week ago and try to catch each one. Best break channel I've ever seen. I appreciate that, Gary. There's definitely better ones out there, but I appreciate all the kind words, man. I do my best here. Okay, let me get this going. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. eBay name? Here. I did just sell a bunch of stuff. I gotta get some more uploaded. But I sell on there, I sell on ComC, and I sell at shows, too. Okay. So, we're gonna cut it off then. And get you guys rolling. Let's do a dyno race. Do 2 minutes on this one. Mars, I'll let you hop in on it. Alright, put you at the bottom there. Alright, you guys are off. Yeah, ComC, there's some stuff going on. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't want anything to happen to them because I love love their platform and what they do over there. Like, I have sold so many cards through ComC, and it just saves me so much time. I will be devastated if they go under. But I will say they are such a huge company and people use them so much that their IP is worth their weight in gold. So I don't think it's going to implode. I think at the very most, it will get bought out if they don't, figure it out themselves. Guy Patty Mahomes. I do not. I just sold the downtowns that I had of him at a show. And then I think I've got like some other year 2 stuff of him that's a little bit higher priced. The stuff that I pick up of Patrick Mahomes it moves quickly. Six seconds. Snapping the shot. Give me a number 1 through 5. My biggest flip. Biggest flip was I actually just sold it recently. It was a Drake May Select 1 of 1 that I bought before the season started. Christmas card for a brother-in-law. Gotcha. How do you divvy up what goes where? Cheaper stuff to consignment and then better stuff on eBay. Correct, saying. That is exactly what I do. Yeah, normally like stuff like $30 and under, I'll send off to ComC for consignment. And search that and nothing pops up. Unless my eBay got banned. I mean, I used it today. So yeah, I bought that Drake May 1 of 1 select before the season started, and then sold it about a week ago. All right, snapping the shot will give you 10 more seconds to do 1 through 5. What does everyone do with their base? I keep mine all together and I send it to a school, to a teacher that makes like little repacks for his students. I always liked Drake May. I just thought he needed the coaching behind him, and Vrabel's a good coach. 4, all right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. $25 store credit. Snapping the shot, if you could do me a huge favor. Excuse me. And go to the personals tab on the group breaks and go to shipping information. Add that to your cart and check out with the order special instructions and put snapping the shot in there. I will get that added to your account. So congratulations to you. And we are ready to get our next break going, guys. We got basketball coming up next. And we are pretty much sold out of football. We have 3 full spots left to end the night. Appreciate you guys crushing the store. Let's get going with our last break of the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 535. This is our basketball break for the night. Very excited to do this. It's been a minute since we ripped some basketball. Google did you dirty. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Optic Choice, 2 boxes of Obsidian Hobby, 1 box of Select Hobby, and 1 box of Prizm Black Hobby. In this break, we have Kendrick C, Christian H for 2, Sean K, RGL for 2, Alexander K, Joel, we got Tyler D, Anthony L, Jerry H, Brian F, Paul H, Josh B, Michael S, Sherry W. Sorry, Sherry, I spelled your name wrong. I've been fat fingering a lot. Alexander W, Kyler L, Tori C for 2, and PJ hopping in on this one. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. Due for a manga? We are. It's been a while. Did we hit a manga? We didn't hit a manga, did we? Did we? No, we hit a Color Blast. We're due for a manga. All right, going 5 times. If you guys want to look for your guys' names here. If you're newer, you're towards the top or re-upped your subscription. And if you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. I would love to see a manga. See, Wemby's in a PSA 10 did like $60,000. This is one of the highest ceiling products out there. Yep, all the mangas are anime style. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steve M, you are getting a full spot in this break. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. Congratulations to you. All right, filler time. Zach, if you are in, oh, you are in here. I see you. Zach, you got 4 fillers in here. Do you want to degen those, or do you want to? Oh wait, no, maybe no. Zach Lee is in here. Zach W, you got 4 fillers in this one. Let me know if you want to degen that, or if you want to convert to a full spot. I'll give you like 20 seconds or something. Let me just check my email too, make sure I didn't miss anything from him. I don't see anything on my Instagram or anything. All right, I don't see anything. All right. And don't see anything from him in chat either. So we are going to get going with it then. So we got John R, Calvin M, Hubba, Zach W for 4. Zach, you have about 30 more seconds if you want to convert that to a full spot. Evan C, MG, Michael G, Alexander A, JML, Javier J, Tom H, Jason S, Eric M, Nikki W for 2, and Anthony V for 2. Let me just check this quick. Okay. Help kid with the homework. I understand, brother. Have a good night. And Oh, Friday's adventure again. Good luck to all. Awesome. I appreciate you. I'll see you on Friday, brother. Okay, 535. I'm 25% filler. Top 5. Good luck, everyone. John R. down to Anthony V. And we are going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are MG, Javier, Alexander, Tom, and John. I dusted Zach. I feel so bad, man. I feel so bad. But congratulations to everyone else. So congratulations to MG, Javier, Alexander, Tom, and John. You guys are into the break. For everyone who missed out, I do apologize. You will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, MG down to John. You guys are into the break. Okay, Kendrick C down to John. Break 535. Names. All right, going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. We got Kendrick up top, John on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brian F up top, Paul H on the bottom. And let's get your guys' teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. We are going 5 times. Okay, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Blazers up top, Rockets on the bottom. We got Brian with the Blazers, MG with the Nuggets, Christian with the Bulls, John with the Wizards, Sean with the Lakers, Jerry with the Thunder, Alexander with the Nets and Knicks, Alexander K with the Nets and Knicks, Alexander W with the Mavericks, Anthony with the Celtics, Kendrick with the Clippers and Kings, Josh with the Raptors, PJ with the 76ers, RGL with the Heat, Tom with the Pelicans, Joel with the Pistons, Sherry with the Hornets, Javier with the Cavs, Michael with the Suns and Pacers, Alexander A with the Timberwolves, Tori with the Bucks, Tyler with the Magic, Kyler with the Hawks, Christian with the Grizz, Tori with the Jazz, Steve with the Spurs, RGL with the Warriors, and Paul with the Rockets. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. The Blazers still have a team. What's going on, Dan? Up in my neck of the woods? I mean, you're about 4 hours away from me. How cold is it up there? There's not snow on the ground up there now, is there? Sixers for Bulls? First break mojo was not so mojo. I'm sorry, Brian. We got a confirmation on that one? Pennsylvania. Yep, for the Bulls. All right. All right, Christian, you have the 76ers. PJ, you got your Bulls. No snow on the ground up there yet? Give it a week. It'll be up there. It'll be covered. All right, everyone, let's get it going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But let's see some bangers. We need to see something nice. We've had some good stuff tonight. I want to see just a monster card. Good luck, everyone. You had a snow day today? No way. Okay, starting off with a white. KD. White is going to be PG-13, or I guess PG-8 now. Philadelphia. That is to 149. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. I asked a bunch of times if we wanted to convert them. I'm sorry, brother. We got Ron Holland, Jared McCain, and Dalton Connect on the silver. I feel so bad. I hate dusting people on 4 fillers. It crushes my soul. Yeah, I gotta fire my blower up to make sure it works. Gotta get the gas running through it. Alright, Dalton Connect. We got Joel Embiid. Got a blue scope on the back here of Bronny. Going to the Lake Show. Out of 249. There you go, Sean. Okay. And autograph memorabilia of Franz Wagner. Oh my god, it's a tie-dye. That is so sick. That is awesome. Going to Orlando, that is Tyler. The 4-color patch, and that is game used. Game worn memorabilia. Not bad at all. I love tie-dye jersey autos. There we go. Starting off nice. Man, with how expensive this Topps Chrome is for basketball, Panini is going to go even higher. Going to have a Paolo Banchero to 175. About 2 hours from Orlando. Nice. Yeah, my wife's, my in-laws have a place in Florida that we go visit. And that's about like 40-ish minutes from Orlando. Got Jalen Wells, Halliburton, Lively. Got Ja Wick. And the silver. got something now. Enrique Freeman, Asar and Fuego of Risache, and a Scotty Barnes on the tricolor. So anyone got any big Thanksgiving plans? Lots of anyone traveling? Anyone doing some family stuff? Luckily, all my family is in the area, so I don't have to travel very far, but... Got Lauri Markkanen, Huck Porty, Anthony Davis. Gonna have a Cam Christie on the RPA, going to the Clippers. And a LeBron on the tricolor. So bigger this weekend, more relaxing next. There you go. Football and turkey. I love Thanksgiving for that reason, but unfortunately we have like 3 places to go on Thanksgiving, so it's always a trip around, to say the least. Are the case hits for select? Yes, there are the color wheels, which are the most popular, and the zebras are case hits as well. Yep, Packers play the Lions on Thanksgiving. Jaron Jackson, we got D-Book, and Austin Reeves on the lime green to 75. Hi, cool kid. I appreciate it. All right. I'm surprised we haven't pulled like a color blast or anything. Bringing your first turkey and treat, how it will turn out. Good luck. Oh, you're brining it. Love that. Tyson, we got a clutch of Alexander Sarr and a Russell Westbrook on the silver. Battle for second place in the NFC North. Oh my god. You know, if the Bears are legit, they will prove it over the next few games because they have a very tough schedule coming up. If there is, you'll wait 2 years for redemption. Oh, man. Jamal Murray. Gonna have a Russell Westbrook on the patch. That should be game used. That is. Game used memorabilia. And RJ Barrett on the tricolor. Those boxes opened or sealed? They're sealed. All the boxes behind me are that's my group break inventory. After the Steelers is tough. Even the Steelers are pretty tough too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, they haven't played any like fantastic teams yet. Got another Paul George to 299 there. Get out of that here with that, Kevin. I'm not gonna call them a fluke yet. They're gonna have to show me that they're a fluke. I mean, you play who's on your schedule, you win. Like, it's not easy to win a game in the National Football League, no matter who you're playing. Yes, you have better teams. Yes, you have worse teams. We got a backwards card here. Could be something. Could be something. Ooh. Tyrese Maxey on the Premier tie-dye. That's a cool one, going to Philadelphia. Going to Christian on that one. That's a cool card. I love tie-dyes. I like football cards too. But we do basketball too. We've been branching out a lot. We've been doing some baseball. We've been doing some a lot of football. We'll do optic now. A lot of football, some basketball, some baseball. We did some UFC and some MMA some wrestling. What else do we do? Star Wars, Marvel. We branched out a little bit. We don't just do football anymore. All right, show us a Nebula. I do not see a Nebula. I do see a white, though. Our 2 rookie mojos are going to be Jacoby Walter and Jonathan Mogbo, the 2 Raptors. Yep, there is another break after this one. Yep, we are on... So I always have the break schedule... Try to see it up there. So you can always check on with that. Got Norman Powell and Johnny Furphy. Gonna be your hollows. Yeah, so we got more football coming up next. That's a nice auto. Bub Carrington. Going to Washington. That's John. That's non-numbered, but I'm going to one-touch it. Yeah, PJ's going to bat. I just want to see how they do the rest of the season. Like, it's hard to win games in the NFL. Any WWE breaks in the near future? I am waiting for a new product to come out. I think everyone was getting sick of Cactus Jack and Finest. So I'm waiting for what's it, WWE Universe? Yes, Bub's value is rising. Him and Keyshawn, right? Keyshawn are both having good seasons. Kyle Anderson to 48 there on the white. Got a Dame on the red to 88. Yeah, what's the next WWE set? It's Universe, right? Gonna have AJ Johnson going to the Bucks out of 88 there. Okay. Next box of Optic. Overall, the 2024 class is still looking kind of eh. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Stephon Castle looks really good. Still. I think Ricochet and Sarr are looking solid. Who else? Puzelis looks really good. Jared McCain's got to, put together a few games. Yeah, you never know. You can always say, like, I should have waited, but you never know if he's going to be good or not. Oso and AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell has looked surprisingly good, too. Filling in for Jalen Williams. Smash that like button. I appreciate that, Whack Dog. Yeah, Sarr's looked good. I've liked him. Oh my gosh, come on. All right, whatever. Zubac, Cam Spencer there, and our auto is a red. It's going to be Jonathan Mogbo on the choice red. Drew Holiday is decent. Well, he's not a rookie. Really gave himself the nickname 9. If you're going to give yourself a nickname like that, you damn well better back it up with your play, man, or you're going to get clowned. Like it. All right, we got Trae Young to 48 there on the white. Jalen Wells forgot how to shoot. Yeah. He was so good. I mean, he got injured, though. Maybe he's just got to get back into it. Got Mark Williams to 88. And Buddy Hield to 88. All right, those were two left to be desired optic boxes, to be honest. All right, Obsidian, though, because we're going to hit a black color blast right now, and it's going to be great. I've heard Pelle Larsson looks solid. I have heard that. I don't watch a lot of Heat games, but... Oh, Marquette tied at 68-68. Okay, go to the back. Got a Paul George. A lot of Paul George tonight. And a Scottie Pippen Jr. for Memphis out of 75. I think this class is decent. We won't know for like 2 or 3 years if there are any All-Stars, though. Or perennial All-Stars. But the 2025 class is really good. I mean, Cooper Flagg is legit. He is him. He is very, very good at basketball. Okay. Let's go here. Speaking of, Ricochet on the pink. 1 of 49 on the Supernova. Nice one going to Atlanta. That is Kyler. Oh, that's Kyle. Not Kyler. I fat-fingered that. Change that real quick. Okay. And Mem. It's another SAR. 249 on the Unbreakable. The new class has been very good. Yeah, Topps came in at a perfect time. Buffalo plans to bench Keon Coleman on Thursday night. I wonder why. Gonna have a Jaden Ivey to 25 going to Detroit. VJ Edgecombe is amazing. Yep. Yeah, it's just a... He's a Panini exclusive, though. He's not going to have any autos with Topps, which sucks. We're going to have Nick Van Exel on the Magmatic going to the Lakers. They've got some interesting throwbacks in these sets. And Jonas Valanciunas on the base there. Okay. Obsidian. Keon was so good last year. I don't know why. Oh, we got a gold on the back. We got a gold. Oh, come on. Be a big one. Got Paulo on the Flood. I forgot what these are called, but they're some weird name. All right.
I love gold.
Oh, yeah. I agree. Topps did it to themselves. Oh, my God. Holy banger. Steve M with the Hall of Fame spot. He doesn't even know he hit this. 7 of 10, Wemby. His Year 2 stuff still sells like crazy. What a monster card. Wow. Crazy cool one. Well, that means the rest of this box is shot. Now let's see what we got. We got a Jalen Brunson. That is numbered to 125. It's going to be a mem of Bam Adebayo. That is game worn. Going to Miami. That's RGL. How about a Jared McCain? What a box. Going to Christian on that one. I'll one-touch that. And then last auto in here is going to be Yusuf Nurkic to 49. Gold Wemby listed on eBay for $850. 2 days left with no bids. Honestly, though, when people list them that high with bids, like, they never go to what they should. Always just do dollar auctions. I got a crazy steal on a CJ Stroud Color Blast yesterday because it ended at a stupid time, number one. And number two, he started the bidding at $450. Can't find the exact gold, but similar comps on the Wemby are $400 to $600. That's insane. Such a nice card. All right, everyone. Prizm Black. Let's see a manga. Like a low-numbered Curry or LeBron or something. Yeah, E-Snipe. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I put in the bid at $450 and had like a max on it too of what I was willing to pay, and it just never went above that $450. I couldn't believe it. CJ Stroud, Phoenix Color Blast, and a PSA 10. I couldn't believe it. All right, good luck, everyone. Prizm Black, we got Bub Carrington. Silver, Bobby Portis there. Karl Anthony Towns on the Hyper. Luck of the Lottery of James Harden and KJ Simpson. It's been a solid break so far. I want to see something big, though. Got Grayson. Quentin Grimes on the white. And then we do have a red power rookie to 75 here. It's going to be Jalen Tyson. That is solid. That is actually very good. 31 out of 75. He's been balling. He's been a good rookie, too. Oh, meant an auction time to start, not bidding. Yeah. Jason Tatum on the Fractal Silver. And Jamison Battle on the rookie. The Jalen Tyson's nice. Going to Cleveland, that's Javier. Yeah, it's been a slower week for new releases this week. I will have Mosaic Football choice, though, for Friday. So excited to do that. Chase some Nebulas. Got a Purple Ice in here. There's AJ Mitchell. Purple Ice rookie of... It's going to be Cody Williams. Not too bad. Cody Williams to 149 on the Purple Ice. Going to the Jazz. That's Torrey. Jamal Shed to Toronto. Got Jawick. AJ Johnson there. Am I going to do a review on Mosaic Choice? Probably. I do not know when Donruss Megas are hitting stores. I was talking about that with a buddy the other day, and they just keep getting pushed back. I have no clue when they will hit. Retail, unfortunately, there's no like release schedule like there is for hobby products. There is for Topps, not for Panini. Panini's just a random release whenever they feel like it. Could be a month before Hobby comes out. It could be a month after Hobby comes out. Jalen Wells, we got Tyler Hero on the silver. Brandon Roy going to the Blazers on the Ruby Wave. Kevin McCullough Jr. and KG. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about the Wizards rookies. Yeah. Yeah, Carrington, George, Sarr. The Wizards are kind of where the Warriors, or sorry, not the Warriors, the Thunder were like 5 years ago, where they were rebuilding, have all these draft picks, and just keep stockpiling all these high draft picks. And eventually, if those guys are good and they drafted well, that team is going to pop. Reed Shepard looks nice too. Is he getting more minutes this year? We got De'Aaron Fox on the red to 299. We got a Zach Edey on the hyper. And for the Heat, we've got a Dwayne Wade on the kaleidoscopic to 199. Bobby Clintonman and Jamal Shed. What's going on, Jay Rocco? How you doing, brother? Breaks have been good. I always auction my cards at $1. If I do auctions, otherwise I just do buy it nows and field offers. As long as you give it enough time, more people are gonna watch it at $1 of an auction looking for a steal, and then you'll eventually get people bidding on it out of FOMO. There's a little bit of psychological factor that goes in on it. I mean, of course, like, if you're doing, like, cards that everyone has and, like, everyone can just, like, buy it now, they're going to go for less, probably, than the buy it nows. But, up to you. Best time to set an auction to end? It's always around, like, 7 or 8 p.m., like, Central Time. So 9 p.m., or, sorry, not 9, yeah, like 9 p.m.-ish for Eastern or something. Somewhere in that time frame where people are out of work and like can get updates on their phone and stuff. You want to have them going off when people aren't doing other things. Got Moses Moody. We got a skewed and an orange in here. KJ Simpson on the skewed. We do have an auto here too. Silver auto of Asar Thompson. That's a cool one. KJ Simpson is to 249. And then, oh, it's a Laker. So you got the Lakers in this one. Sean. That's cool. Shaq on the Legends. 33 out of 49. I'll one-touch it. It's a cool card. Wemby on the kaleidoscopic. Harrison Ingram and Larry Bird there. Yep, no problem, Sam. That's kind of why I don't use ComC to auction my cards, though, because they just have them ending at stupid times. It's just like whenever they get around to it, they put the auctions up. There's like no thought to when the auctions go in. Card I really want has it ending at 7 in the morning. I'm so annoyed. Yep. So what you're going to want to do is put your highest bid on it and just pray that... just pray that no one else is watching it too. Yeah, I bought a lot of cards this week. I had to restock on inventory after I sold so much at the last show that I was at, and I've got some big shows coming up too. What's going on, Clinton? How you doing? Get sniped for sure. I just set max for comps and call it a day. There you go. Yep, that's all you can do with auctions like that. Doing well, man. Doing well. I'm hoping to pull a manga out of here. That'd be sick. Jared McCain, Terrence Shannon, Bronny. We got a Max Christie on the silver and Trey Murphy red. Tyler Kolek, Chris Bosch, and Jonathan Mogbo. Probably could have used some more coffee, though. I tried to take a nap today, and things just kept waking me up. Yeah, Bronny sells off of name value. Not for, like, a crazy amount. I mean, he's going to be, he'll be in the NBA, and he'll be in the G League, but he's not very good. I think he has, like, what, 8 points on the season or something? I mean, Bronny's obviously better than I'll ever be, and he made it to the NBA, but there's a lot of people that are better than him. We got some numbered stuff in here. I see a blue ice. Legends of Clyde the Glide Drexler going to the Blazers out of 199 on the blue. Jeremy Grant on the Ruby Wave. Jokic on the Fractal. Pacome Dadier. Bron's out on eBay buying all of Bronny's cards. He's investing. No, LeBron isn't into the hobby like a lot of other guys. You'd think that Fanatics would be trying to get him into it and do some like PR stuff with him. It seems like they're not getting him to. Yep. Yeah, occasionally we'll do throwback breaks from like products over the ages. We've done some stuff from 2020. We've done some stuff from 2018 and 19. Haven't done anything from 2017 just because it's a Mahomes chase or bust. But yeah, we've done some. Got a white in here. Oop. Dolan Embiid. Our white is going to be Scottie Pippen. I swear we have pulled this white Scottie Pippen like 5 times. 110 out of 117. De'Aaron Holmes on the sensational signatures. There's Cade on the kaleidoscopic. Tyler Smith and Jason Kidd. Biggest name athlete that collects? It's probably Brady. No, I don't mind questions. I don't mind them at all. I like answering them. Mahomes is washed. He's still fantastic. I think the team is just finally seeing some issues. You do 2023 football and I'll degen fillers. I think I do still have some 2023 football. Not a lot of it. What do I have? I have contenders and composite. That's it. We got Risache, Quentin Post, a silver of Valanciunas. We're gonna have a Ron Holland on the purple. That's not bad to 99. Going to Detroit. That's Joel. And Zion on the talisman. And Hook Porty. Cross no offense. Yeah, no, totally. That's why that's why I still have it, because I didn't want to put it in breaks anymore. I do not have any 2018 or 2020. If I did, I would be buying it for breaks. all the Walmarts near you have 2023 select football. I mean, the class is pretty bad, man. It's like Bryce Young is playing all right now. CJ Stroud has had a down like 2 years now. Who knows? Anthony Richardson is never coming back. Totally forgot about Mayo, man. Will Levis. Wouldn't be Prizm Black without a redemption. Got a Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham, and Aaron Wiggins to 299 there. Enrique Freeman on the Hyper. There's our redemption. I think the Chiefs make the playoffs. They'll turn up at the end of the season. They got a tough schedule to go though yet. Maybe they'll make it. Maybe they won't. It'll be tough for them though. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Base autographs, Prizm Silver, 246 of Kevin McCullough Jr. going to the Knicks. That one's going to the Knicks. '23 has your two favorite running backs in the league, Bijan and someone else. Who else was 2023? All right, everyone. Last pack of Prizm Black. Good luck, everyone. Oh, A-Chain. Oh, Gibbs, too. That was a solid running back class. That was a very solid running back class. All right, good luck, everyone. We got some color in here. We got a basketball. Unfortunately, no manga. Stephon Castle, Russ. Got Keontae George. Mikal Bridges there to 225. Miles Turner on the Pulsar. Trey Alexander for the Denver Nuggets. Antonio Reeves. And Yuki Kawamura. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for hopping in on this one. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. It's been a few weeks since we've done basketball. It's always nice to do it. A-Chain's fantastic. He's one of those guys that can take it to the house from any point on the field. PC is Longhorns and shifty backs. What's your guys' running back right now? Marks? Contravian Marks. All right, let's do a quick recap. Yeah, A-Chain was A&M. Any word on Midnight this year? I have not heard of it. If it is, it will be licensed. From what I understand, there will be no unlicensed football for the 2025 class. And they're just waiting to get it in April. So I would assume that they have some products in production already that they're gearing up for. And I guarantee Midnight is one of them. That's been a very popular product. All right, autos and mems. We got Trey Alexander, the Nuggets. Kevin McCullough, that goes to New York. Darren Holmes on the sensational signatures. Asar Thompson, silver auto. Jamal Shed, Yusuf Nurkic there. Bam Adebayo, Nick Van Exel, Jaden Ivey, Alexander Sarr, Mogbo, Russell Westbrook, and Cam Christie there. We had a few one-touches in here. Had the Shaq to 49 on the orange. Jared McCain RPA to 125. Our big hit of the break was the Wemby Gold out of Obsidian. A Bub Carrington Choice Auto and a Franz Wagner tie-dye auto, 1 of 25. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do another giveaway to chat, and then we'll get going with our last break of the night. Yeah, a lot of people didn't want to take A-Chain because he had a smaller frame, but he's been halfway durable in the NFL. All right, keyword is going to be Wemby. Wemby exclamation point. Wisner, yes. You think Baxter is better? I have a super fractor of Baxter. I have a super of him from Bowman Best from last year. It's in my case right now. Yeah, it's a cool card. That's one that I like take to shows and stuff, but I mean, I don't think anyone from here is gonna buy it. That's one of those that I'm gonna have to put on eBay and field offers for. Pedro, gifting 10 AP memberships. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much, though. That is very, very much appreciated. Everyone, give Pedro a big thank you. Ghost, Sam, Big J Money, Jeffrey, Goonies, TH, Gold and Silver We Trust, Dylan, and Michael all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Pedro. That's very, very kind of him. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. We'll give it 30 more seconds for anyone who wants to get in on this break. Or get on the giveaway. You want to see that Baxter? I can show you it. I'll find it. Wait, hold on. What did I do wrong here? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. All right, got the gonna copy you guys up. Got everything all good to go. Let's do one last turkey race for Thanksgiving. All right, 1 minute on this. And shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Oh, can I pause it? There. I did find it. Oh, it's not on eBay actually. No, I've just been taking it to shows. Jason coming in first. Jason, give me a number 1 through 4. 1 through 5. eBay's not coming up for you? Hope it's not down. Jason, I'll give you like 10 more seconds. And then we'll just random it up once. Alright, I'm just going to random it up once for you, Jason. And done. Jason, you are getting $15 of store credit. And there you are. All right. So we are good to go with our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys filling us up. You guys are the best. We will be back again on Friday night. Breaks will be going live for Friday night tomorrow at noon. Send out an email and the whole shebang again. We'll do another PYT for everyone who's been asking. And we'll have some Mosaic Choice too. So we're going Nebula hunting tomorrow night, or Friday night. But we are going to get going with Group Break 536. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 536. This is our last football break and our last break of the night. In this break, we have two 25 boxes of 25 black, 1 box of 25 Impeccable, 1 certified FOTL, and 2 Revo boxes. 2 Revo premium boxes in this one. And you wanted to see that CJ Baxter. Here it is. It's just a super 1 of 1. So, put that back in. But in this break, we got Vitas D, Dwayne D, Hunter B, Chris K for 2, Mark T, Miguel I, Sherry W, Mick M, MG, Sam H, Tori C for 2, Luke F, Kyle L, Patrick W, Kikos, Andrew B, Christopher G, Lisa H, Izzy W, Jason S, and Zach W. And then we have 5 25% fillers. So let's get our fillers in first. So fillers in this one, we got Philip R, Jason S, Christopher V for 2, Chris K for 2, Dwayne H for 2, MG, Sam H for 2, Vitas D for 2, Evan C, Kikos for 3, Isaiah M, Javier J, and Thomas Z. So 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Good luck, everyone. Group break 536. Top 5 are into the break. We are going 8 times. Philip up top, Thomas on the bottom. If you list it, I'll grab it from you. It sounds good. I could do that. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 5 are Kikos, Jason, Philip, Chris, and Dwayne all getting into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Maybe I'll have some time tomorrow to list some stuff on eBay. I do got to sell some more. Okay. So now we have Vitas down to Dwayne. Group break 535. Names. Oh, shoot. This is 536, by the way, not 535. 536. All right. We are going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Kiko's on top. Andrew on the bottom. So this is break 536, not 535. All right, teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings. The Thursday night game's pretty good. I'm excited. It's like our first good one in a while. $536 teams. We went 10 times on the names, so 10 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chiefs on top, Cowboys and Eagles on the bottom. We got Kikos with the Chiefs, Vitas with the Titans, Dwayne with the Vikings, Sherry with the Panthers, Tori with the Giants, Miguel with the Patriots, Zach with the Bears, Izzy with the Raiders, Jason with the Commanders, Chris with the Broncos and Buccaneers, Dwayne D with the Rams and Ravens, Lisa with the Bills and Cardinals, Kikos with the Browns, Christopher with the Jaguars, MG with the Chargers, Tori with the Seahawks, Mick with the Colts, Kyle with the Saints, Hunter with the Niners, Patrick with the Bengals and Jets, Philip with the Lions, Luke with the Packers, Mark with the Steelers, Jason with the Texans, Sam with the Dolphins, Chris with the Falcons, and Andrew with the Cowboys and Eagles. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two. Can't get away from them Chargers tonight. The Chargers are a top 10 team, though. What's going on, Andrew? How you doing tonight, brother? You want them Chiefs. There's a lot of trade talks going on right now. I'll give you guys another, like, 30 seconds or something. All right, let's get them going. You guys are still welcome to talk trades. All right, let's see something nice. You got 2 boxes of Revo. I'm going to start off with that. You got a Groove of Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart on the Revolutionary, and Dylan Sampson. Don't think Riley Leonard's going to be playing anytime soon. I remember when people were buying him thinking he was going to take Daniel Jones' starting spot. Crack Dice. Crack Dice to 35 coming up, I think. Greg Rousseau. Why is it a different color? Oh, that's to 12. Interesting. I wonder why that one's to 12. It's kind of cool. Going to the Bills. So many low-numbered things in here. Derrick Henry on the pay dirt and Caleb Johnson there. Greg Rousseau to 12. Going to the Bills. That is Lisa. Fair assumption at the time. I know, man. I know. We'll see. We'll see if Danny Dimes turns back into a pumpkin come the playoffs, but I don't know. As of right now, they look 100% legit. Okay, we've got another groove here of Braylon Allen, shows stoppers of Saquon, and a Cam Skattebo. Danny Dimes is the Darnold of this year. He is. Darnold saw a ghost the other night, though. He was making some interesting throws. Got Zach Bond, Daniel Carlson, Debo there, and a Ray Lewis, and the Jules, and Matthew Golden. Yep, I saw Skyby pull that. Yeah, he hit that Jack Besh. Could end the Chiefs. You lose to Danny Dimes, and your dynasty is over. Another groove. Lots of grooves. Cam Ward on the groove. That's a nice one, though. At least we got that. And a supernova of Shadur there. And a Hunter out of 8. Yeah, this stuff is loaded. It's a very, very, very fun product. From Totally Certified? No way. I missed Lively's stream today. I was very busy. I always try to pop in. Wait, was I in that break? I think I was in that break. I bought a spot a few days ago. Demario Davis, Russ on the groove. Showstoppers of Cam Ward and a Tyler Shuck. Maybe I was in that break. I do like Braylon Allen, though. Ooh, we got a Lightning. Got a Lightning in here. Emmett Smith, our Lightning is going to be CMC. That's a nice one. It's cool. That is 43 out of 60 there. And a Drew Brees. Travion Henderson. What's wild is that he threw those 4 picks and they still only lost by 2. Like, that's crazy. If you throw 4 picks in a game and no touchdowns, you, like, deserve to get blown out by 30 points. That just shows how good Seattle's defense is. I had the Pats and Dolphins. That's a nice little combo. Got a Fractal of Romeo Dobbs to 99. This isn't accurate. This isn't lore accurate. He doesn't have his Guardian helmet on. And a Quinn Ewers on the Revolutionary Rookies. And Kyle Williams. Only lost because they didn't have Justin Tucker. Myers cannot make long kicks. That's always been his kryptonite. Super accurate, but not with long kicks. Jeremiah Owusu. Wait, that might be a 1 of 1. That is Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. going to the Browns. That's Kiko's with a 1 of 1. Great player, too. Got a Theo Johnson and Jackson Dart on the Revolutionary Rookies and Arroyo. Birthday luck. It's got to be easier to pull 1 of 1s when there's so many numbered cards coming out of these. What are the 1 of 1s called in this? Kaleido. It's a Kaleido. That's very cool. It's got a nice signature, too. Beautiful. This stuff is such good value. It's fun to be able to throw this into a break and get you guys hits. Like, there aren't any other products that you could throw in like a few boxes of to get this up to a few, to more boxes and still have a box of Impeccable in here. Emmitt Smith, we got Mason Graham there, and Jalen Royals. Can't believe Revolution is the product of the year. It is. It is. At the current price point, it is. It's just a really fun rip at the price point. Currently going to Walmart to order these. I'm surprised that they have not sold out. I'm very surprised. Trey Harris there. We got a pay dirt of Justin Jefferson and a Riley Leonard. I kind of wish that they had like a Kaboom Chase or something, but whatever, right? Kind of like in basketball. All right, last pack out of here. Oh, we got another auto. Wow, we got 2 autos in here. Xavier Restrepo going to the Titans. That is to 299. And what is this? Happy birthday, Kikos. How about a Shedeur Cubic 6 of 10? On the Revolutionary Rookies. Wow, what a box. Birthday luck going crazy. Two 1-touches and we're 1 box in. 2 1-touches for the Browns. 1 box into the break. There we go. I think I would sell too. I mean, he's getting his first start. There's probably going to be a bunch of people that are looking to buy him. That too. Maybe you just wait for him to look halfway decent against the Raiders. All right, box number 2. Got Bobby Wagner, Zach Ertz there, Ashton Genty, non-numbered on the Fractal, and in Isaac Tesla. Donovan card after this past weekend. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it can go any lower than it is after this last weekend. Unless he plays like J.J. McCarthy level terrible. What are J.J. McCarthy like NT autos doing nowadays? Got a fireworks coming up. These are a 49. Of a Jaden Reed going to the Packers. 13 of 49 on that one. Cam Ward on the Supernova and Mikael Williams there. 350. Got Mike Vick, Cole Kmet, Bachel Tootin there. Showstoppers of Omarion and Omarion again. Yeah, he should be back either next week or the week after. They opened him up last week, I think. Designated him for practice. Which we desperately need him back. He's one of our run after catch threats. Him and Tucker Kraft, and losing Kraft and him really hurt. Ooh, we got a Lava here. I think Lavas are to 5. I think we got it to 5 here. Omarion Hampton on the Revolutionary Rookies. And it is a rookie. Mikael Williams? Yeah, 3 of 5 going to the Niners. There you go, Hunter. You wanted to trade those Niners, too. I don't know. I would normally do a pink mag, but the pink with like the red too, I think it's just going to clash too much and just do a regular clear mag. I think any other color than red, and I would have done a pink mag. Yeah. A lot of injuries this year. Too many injuries. Because he didn't want to be a backup to Lamar. Yep. The streets remember. Got Julian Love there. Will Reichard. Colson Loveland on the Revolutionary Rookies. And a Ty Felton. The Niners are going to be a dangerous team come the playoffs. They somehow survived with Mac Jones as their quarterback, who looked halfway decent. And they're going to be dangerous in the playoffs. Got Warren Moon there, Kurt Warner, a groove of Jamar Chase, Abdul Carter, and Trey Harris. I love how Jamar said he didn't spit on Jalen Ramsey. And then the video just shows it clear as day. Okay, Jalen Carter. We got Alvin Kamara, Pay Dirt of Saquon, and Benjamin Morrison there. Wait, did Mikael Williams tear his ACL? I thought just Nick Bosa did. Did Mikael Williams do it too? Especially now that they got rid of Aaron Banks. Aaron Banks has been solid for us. He's just had a little bit of an injury history. Oh, he did tear his ACL. We're going to have a cracked ice to 35. Denzel Ward. Another Romeo Dobbs. 25 out of 35 there. Luther Burden and Dylan Gabriel. Number 3. I think it's like the amount that you've been chatting. I don't know. YouTube does like this weird score thing now. I don't really understand it, but this one doesn't want to open. There we go. Hobbs 100%. Banks was our highest graded lineman last week, though, I think. In our terrible season of linemen. Colston Loveland and Emeka Egbuka there. The Hobbs should be investigated, though. That was a terrible signing. Dude's not even playing now. I mean, he's been kind of injured, but he was a healthy scratch for like a game and a half. Still looking for our auto out of here. And there it is. Matthew Golden going to the Packers to 299. Going to Luke on that one. Nice one. A-Chain, Jamar Chase on the Showstoppers, and Cam Ward there. God, love these boxes. He was our worst graded. I thought that belonged to, what's his name? Jordan Morgan. I thought Jordan Morgan was like our worst graded lineman in the last 10 weeks or whatever. Like, that dude sucks. This week will be Golden's first touchdown. Raheed Shaheed. We got Jerome Bettis there. Josh Allen on the Showstoppers and Ashton Genty. Yeah, he was still coming back from injury last week, so he didn't get as many snaps as he should. I know, this was supposed to be my personal box. What's going on here? Alright, one more pack out of here. Then we'll do some black. Got Will Anderson, Nico Collins, Travis Hunter on the groove. And Lawrence Taylor. And Terrence Ferguson. Why does this not want to go in? There we go. Okay, let's do our 2 boxes of black. Good luck, everyone. Black has come way down in price. Way down. It's really, really nice. Which always surprises me, that this product always comes way down in price, and then it just, like, skyrockets after a certain point. We have a mega thickie in here. Mega thick one in here. We got Kyle Hamilton, 250. Got a Travis Hunter on the mem to 199. So you're saying start Golden in fantasy. Now, I don't want to be responsible for that when he doesn't get a touchdown. Chase Brown. Oh, that's why. 5 of 10 on the Instant Impact ink. That is a gold, though. Not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know why this is so unbelievably thick, but it's going to fit in a 180. It's not even fitting in a 180. Why is this so thick? So obnoxious. Some of these cards in here, man. Chase Brown on the gold. Going to the Bengals and Jets. That's Patrick. And how about a Dylan Gabriel to 199 on the RPA. The Browns continuing to eat. If they're going to have Spectra this year, I hope so. Spectra is normally like the first high-end set to come out. So I thought it would have come out already with, you know, the rush schedule that they're under. So now it's making me think that maybe they won't. But the schedule's been so weird this year. I mean, we already got Phoenix. We already got Impeccable. What else? Absolute was on time. Yeah, the Phoenix and the Impeccable were the weird ones that came out so early. But I hope so. I love Spectra. Did you say Burrow's active? Got another thick one in here. It's going to be another one of those, isn't it? Kyron Williams to 50. Going to the Rams. Gonna have a Luther Burden to 199. He practiced in full today. No way. Leatu Latu. It is one of these to 299 on the metallic ink. Will you fit in a 180? You will. Yay. Finally. All right. And JRS. Jalen Royals to 199. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs are Kiko's. Wow, Kiko's just continuing to eat. All right, there are 2 boxes of black. I thought Spectra was like a... Yeah, normally it is, Kevin, but they've had such a weird release schedule. Like, normally Impeccable is like a late spring release, and Phoenix is a like mid-spring release. It is all over the place this year. What are your sympathy packs so I know what to look forward to? The Bowman U packs from this year. The new Bowman U blaster packs, which people have been pulling a lot of autos out of those. We got another gold in here. For the Chiefs, show us Mahomes. That's not Mahomes. It's going to be Kareem Hunt, 8 of 10 on the gold. Pat Bryant to 399, Devon Achane and Joe Burrow. Yeah, he's in everything, man. I don't even know, does he get any snaps? Does he play? I heard some Chiefs fans saying that he had some potential, but I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Got a Herbert on the pink to 199. This is going to be an FOTL RPA here. Kenneth Walker, T-Law, and Michael Penix. Other way. Freshman Fabric. It is an Eagle. It is Kyle McCord to 40. I bet we have a second RPA in here. Normally when one of the RPAs isn't so good, you're getting a second one in FOTL. They're pretty set on their wide receivers. Doubt he gets any snaps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he gets like a return or something. Will Campbell to $4.99. Yeah, I mean, Rashee Rice, Xavier Worthy, Tyquan Thornton even. What a resurgence for him. 0 catches, but does have 1 tackle. So he's a special teams guy. Got Jalen Noel there. Dalton Kincaid to 75 is going to be one of our autos. It's a cool one. Going to the Bills. Bills are Lisa on that one. Certified stars of Myles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson to $2.99, and Jamar Chase. Wow, that pack does not want to open. What is going on? There we go. All right, we got Dion, Christian McCaffrey to 13. That's nice. Going to the Niners. That's Hunter. And a certified ballers to 75 of Jalen Hurts. It's a nice pack. Seen some nice Jalen Hurts mem cards tonight. Got Michael Penix on the Franchise Foundation. Shadur to $3.99. Why are these like this? There we go. Amon Ra. Okay. Yep, we do have another FOTL RPA in here. Called it. Travion Henderson, Freshman Fabric. Ooh, a Tesla to 20. We'll take that. I'll one-touch that up. Going to the Lions, that's Reeblin. Reeblin getting a nice one. Saquon, Jordan Love, and Mike Evans. There we go. Yeah, I knew we had to have a second RPA in here. And this is why FOTL is so good. Got a Franchise Foundations of Caleb to $2.99, Xavier Legette to $1.50 there. right. Last pack of Certified, and then we are on to Impeccable. Josh Allen. And we're going to have a red of Damian Martinez to 100. Jahmyr Gibbs, JSN, and Xavier Worthy. All right. On to the big boy. Impeccable. Last box of the case. I do have another case of Impeccable, though, if we want to do more for Friday. What are my thoughts on the Whatnot app? I mean, they're just like anything. There's good breakers and there's bad breakers. I have never bought anything off there, and I most likely never will. I have also declined multiple deals from Whatnot because I just don't like the way that they run their platform. I understand people who do want to break on it, though. All right. Got CJ Stroud to 60. Going to the Texans. Jim Harbaugh. Or Harbaugh. To 80. That's a weird one. I always forget that he played for the Chargers. Okay. Oh, what a nasty patch. Is that Egbuka? 2 of 25. That is nasty. Going to the Bucks. Going to Chris. He does not sign with Panini. That is as good as you can do. Killed your Seahawks this year? Dude is legit. I wish that they would get him a different picture other than his practice uniform. He's basically Marvin Harrison of last year, where Panini refused to get this man a legitimate picture of him in his NFL uniform despite being awesome. He is number 2, yes. Yeah, he changed his name. Or changed his number at training camp. Same with Golden, same with Luther Burden. There were 3 guys that don't have the same ones. We're going to have a Jalen Polk to 75 there on the Elegance. It's last year's, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 2024 Impeccable. Who's now on the Saints. So sick. Donald Driver, 6 out of 50, going to the Packers. That is Luke. Going in a 1-touch. His autograph alone is worth a 1-touch. I don't know how good the mega boxes are, but the premium boxes are very, very good. JML just pulled a old Kaboom Elway. No way. No way. Good for him. That's so sick. Gold Kabooms are going to be the modern PMGs. Gold and green kabooms, even the purples. And then the pre-2021 kabooms too, because the print run is so much shorter on them. We'll take that too. How about a JSN on the Canvas Creations 22 out of 49? Going to Seattle. Going to Torrey on that one. Best wide receiver in the league right now. I agree with that, Kevin. He's so smooth with his routes. Yeah, I don't think I would go with any retail products if there's a premium product of it. All right, 2 more cards. Good luck, everyone. Gonna have a Pat Bryant to 35 going to the Broncos. That is Chris. Solid box of Impeccable so far, with the Egbuka, the Donald Driver, and the JSN. Let's see if we can get a nice one to end it. Oh, it's a Charger. We're going to end it with Omarion Hampton on the rookie patch autographs. 54 out of 75. Good box of Impeccable. Made MG sweat till the end. This product was overpriced at $1,500 when it came out, but $1,000 I think I can live with. Even if I did just get a base in, we'll hit a monster auto. There you go, Sam. That's the attitude. No, thank you for being in the chat and hopping in the breaks tonight, Sam. I appreciate you, brother. All right, and that is going to do it for the break and the breaks tonight. Let's do a quick recap. Turned out to be a very, very good ending break. Here are your parallels. We do have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed fillers tonight. Autos and mems. We got a Pat Bryant to the Broncos. Jalen Polk. RPA, that's actually a 2024. Shadur there. Jalen Hurts. Dalton Kincaid. Kyle McCord. Jalen Royals. Leatu Latu. Got a Luther Burden. Dylan Gabriel RPA. Chase Brown. Gold to 10. Travis Hunter. Matthew Golden auto. And a Xavier Restrepo. The Titans. All right. And your one-touches. We had a lot of one-touches in this break. Omarion Hampton to 75. Got a JSN, 22 of 49. And Donald Driver, 6 of 50 there. A Emeka Egbuka, 2 of 25. So technically that is jersey number. It's 2 of 25. We'll take that. Isaac Tesla, 14 out of 20 on the RPA. Mikael Williams to 5 on the Lava. 3 of 5 there. Shadur, Cubic to 10. 6 of 10. And a 1 of 1 Jeremiah Owusu Koramoah out of Revo. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one and all the other breaks tonight. If you guys are looking for more breaks, we will have more up on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we will be back again on Friday at 6 p.m., like always. So, got one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. All right. PJ, Kevin, you guys have a fantastic night, guys. Okay. Yeah, let's do a rocket race. All right. 30 seconds. Top spot is getting $25 of store credit. Bottom spot is getting $10 of store credit. Shuffle you guys up once, and you're off. Hubba turning on the Jets at the end and winning. Hubba, you are getting $25 of store credit. And Anthony, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys for joining in and hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday. Until then, take care, stay safe, and I will catch you guys later. Have a good one, everyone.